shade. Well, it's been a bit, you guys. It's been a week. You know what? Things have it's been good. It's been busy here in a way. How you guys doing, by the way? I got the shades tonight. I know it's back by popular request. I feel like it's Pit Viper night. I feel like it's Sunday Pit Viper night, even though I'm drinking clear water and not the brown tonight. I'm a little dehydrated. A little dehydrated tonight. We got to get the levels back up. How you guys been? It's been a while for us. I know we've been a little out, a little under the weather lately, but we're back. Don't worry. I hope you guys have been all right. It's been a while. I know. Did anybody pick up the DLC this last week? Anybody? Is that a Bueller? Is that like an echo? I heard an echo.
Lockwire 24 became a member of the crew.
Lockwire, what's going on, dude? How are you?
24 celebrates 19 months
Gertie,
of membership.
I'm in the middle of an intro
it's
here.
It's the bi-monthly stream.
Like, Gertie, I'm in the middle of my intro. You don't need to tell me what.
Stuart Cairns became a member of the crew.
See, and now I gotta do it again. Gertie, I'm in the middle of my intro.
Nice we get Klutch the Cornstar tonight, lol.
Listen, it's Pit Viper theme night tonight. Get your Pit Vipers on. That's how we're doing it. Listen, I've got the stash going on as well to go along with it, so let's keep it all in brand, all right? Anyways, go check out the new DLC. Let me know how bad you guys think it is. That's all I got for you. Let's get on to Taheton County. We've got a bunch of Chorin to do. If you saw 4B earlier tonight, he was doing his part. I got a lot of work to do tonight, so let's bounce into this. Let's go. Come on, let's go. K-Bot, you better have this stream set up. Seriously.
No DLC. Dink says no DLC. Semper, how you doing, brother? Stuart, good to see you. I Lockwire you as well, brother. I hope you guys are well. Larry the Enticer. Crooked Creek, how you doing, man? I saw your message. I have not had a chance to reply. Have not had a chance yet. Yeah, of course I do. I always want it. Yeah. Send me a linky link. I'll take a look for sure. Not wasting Keystone, how are you? Not wasting the money on garbage. Paid mods. Pretty much paid mod. Legacy AG. Pretty much, brother. Listen, this is 5 days of growth here. It's coming in. It's not going to get any further than that, though. This is as far as it gets. You guys are going to like it. You're going to take it and you're going to like it. Peach Fuzz, get out of here. I'm too old for Peach Fuzz. Stars game's on. Yeah, I want to see the Stars win tonight. I'm not going to watch. I'll watch highlights later tonight. Console Sim Guy, what's going on?
The Console Sim Guy became a member of the crew. The Console Sim Guy celebrates 15 months of membership. 15 months
Console Sim Guy.
Aria hit the radio.
Hit the radio. Come on, man. We're going to bounce into this right away. You can see we got the lineup right behind me here. Everything's lined up, ready to rock and roll. Rob, how you doing, dude? The Giants are calling it a DLC. Don't look closely. Rob, you're not wrong. It was embarrassing. You're an embarrassment. Yeah, no, I don't know what the heck that was about, you guys. I've obviously played it. I got nothing else there. It's no afternoon Keystone. Well, the afternoon shadows over here. This is what we got, like a day and a half down here, and then you got the stash up top. We'll see. Larry, you don't like the Pit Vipers? It's Pit Viper Sunday, brother. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. It's just when I wear the Pit Vipers, it's that day. It's Pit Viper Sunday, though. Crooked Creek, you're awesome. So, crew, we are back on. How does Matthew pronounce it? Taheton? I just call it Taheton. Taheton County. Fantastic map. Loving this map. We've got a bunch of work to do. We're gonna be doing some Anhydrous work tonight, but we've got to chat. We got to grab our bales first. We got to grab our bales. We're grabbing our bales. It's different. We got a bunch of bales. We got to grab them. Get them off the fields. We're grabbing the bales tonight. So everybody grab your bales. Wrap it up. Let's go. And we got to move them off the field. We got a bunch of corn straw bales to go grab off the fields tonight. Gertie's here somewhere. I think she sees the stash. She likes the stash, but we gotta tell her to go back to work. She's here somewhere. Let's bounce into this and see if we can break something tonight. I'm sure it'll be fine, chat. I'm sure it'll be fine. Watch your ear holes. It's always loud the first time. It's always loud. Carl! What's going on, dude? How are you?
Carl Olson became a member of the crew. Carl Olson celebrates 27 months of membership. Why should anyone spend money on that pack of broken mods? Bad Giants.
To be fair, K-Bot, what's this? K-Bot, what is this? You know, chat, you just can't find good help sometimes. I tried. Here, no, you sit back down. Let me fix this. I'll fix it. Making me, what is this? Come on, man. All right. Chat, we're gonna start by grabbing our bales. We're gonna start by grabbing our bales tonight. At 12 frames a second. And I'm almost out of fuel. All right, let's go fill this thing up first. Did you borrow some of DJ Go has facial? Listen, speaking of bales, John says, help me. We can't help you, brother. We can't help you. This Xbox gamer. I mean, I don't think he ever rocks the Pit Vipers. I've never seen that. What is with the frame rates? Come on, server. Kick it into fifth gear here. I'm going down to the red. I'm seeing over 120 milliseconds there. That's not what I want to see. I need to get away from my farm. That's the big thing. I need to get a little closer here, a little closer. There we go. Fill this bad boy up. How much fuel do I have left in this, guys? Got 5,000 literinos. 5,000 liters still left in that bad boy. So we got lots of fuel still in there. We should be okay for now. All right. Taylor's starting a brand new job too. Good luck to you, brother. I hope all goes well. Exciting starting a new job. I always thought. I always like getting new work. All right. See, now we get away from the farm. Everything kind of gets better. It's the farm back there. The frames, yeah, we put that farm through the ringer, chat. So we get down to we're down to 12 frames per second down there at times. Joey, what's going on, dude? $7.32. Look like from the windows of Blue Bombers. Nice. Blue Bombers, just saying, y'all. I need to get I need to get different color ones. The blue, you know what? This is Clutchling number 2's Pit Vipers for hockey. Oops. These are his. I have to. I don't take credit for them. They're not mine. He got them for hockey. He's got the flow going out the back. It's got the Pit Vipers when he's playing hockey. I'm telling you, it's quite the look he got going on this year. But yeah. So anyways, we're getting corn stalk bales. Gonna finish off. We got one field. I didn't lower that. I didn't lower the pickup. Didn't lower the pickup because Klutch is dumb. We're gonna grab this one field of bales, and then I've got to pick up all these bales that are in the fields. There's like 2 fields of bales left to pick up. Holy frame rate dive, Batman! What is going on here? I just reset the server, chat. Maybe a little bit of a painful go for a bit here. It'll get better, I'm sure. Probably not. I should buy some. Maybe we'll get some more. You know what? The nice thing I don't mind them, to be honest. They're comfortable, but there's a certain personality you have to turn out to be when you wear a Pit Vipers. I feel like you can't just wear the Pit Vipers and not be like have a certain personality to go along with it. If that makes any sense. I feel like you have to double down on them. People expect you to be somebody when you wear these. And it doesn't matter whether you want to be it or not, you have to be it. That's all I can say about that, chat. All right, so cornstalk bales. By the way, cornstalk bales yield sucks. You don't get a lot off these, but if we get 40,000-50,000 bucks off them, I guess that's worthwhile. One does not wear the Pit Vipers. The Pit Vipers wear you. truer words have never been said before, Rob. I think Rob has the truest words of them all. Joe, I've been on the server for about an hour and a half right now. Oh, I missed that whole corner. Yeah, the server is fully loaded right now on my computer, for sure. It's just, you know what? Sunday night, 8 p.m. my time. Maybe servers are loaded. I don't know. Bizarre. This is a 6 a.m. You are correct, Derek. Yeah, this is our one of our original tractors. We haven't miled this one out yet, to be honest. You know what? We're trying to pretty much balance everything out. I'm gonna put the versatile to work right away here. Let me get these baled up first, and then I've got a plan. We're gonna be multitasking as I always do on this farm. Let me speed this up just a touch. It's a little slow. Whoa! Not that fast! Not that fast! Not that fast! Clutch. Come on, slow down. There we go. That's better. We're gonna multitask. We've got some lime to go throw down. We got to pick. Well, we got injection, some anhydrous injection we got to do around all these cornfields, and I want to pick up the bales. So we got to go in order, though, right? We got to bale first, of course. We got to get the bales off the field. Got to throw some lime down, and then throw the anhydrous in, all in that particular order, right? You got a specific order you got to get things done in. So we'll see if we can get that started. But I'm gonna be asking Gertie for some help. I'm gonna be asking Gertie. Actually, you know what? Did I miss something? Hang on a second. I missed Joey's. Joe, did I miss your super chat? How did I miss that? Oh wait, you said I look like the Blue Bombers. Never mind. How did I miss that? I think I said that, but I was in concentration. I was deep in concentration. It's Plum in here. Plum, what's going on, dude? How are you? I'm baling corn stalks right now. We got this was leftover corn, and this is part of the map. You get corn stalks out of this map. If you want to, you can bale them up. You don't need to. You don't make a ton of money off of it, but yeah, you know, you guys give me crap when I leave profit on the field like that. Yeah, this is a bad field for me to be showing off tonight. Shouldn't have done this. Listen, Gertie did this field, you guys. We hired Gertie to do this field. She missed the corners. She has a tough time getting into the crevices, okay? Don't blame Klutch on this one. Let me be. I'm just a mere mortal over here. Exactly. Oh man, I missed a whole bunch there. Trying to get the corn stalks is a bit of a tough thing from first person, I find. Like, you can see right down the center. You can see where the row is, but it's not exactly obvious, especially when you're wearing the pit vipers. Oh, was it Matilda? Yeah, it might have. Or it was Melinda. It was Melinda. You're right, Stuart. It was Melinda. Or Matilda. I can't remember anymore. It was one of them. We're gonna have to find a better operator. I do need to find. You know what? We try to help the girls out when we can, though. So that's why. You know what? We gotta throw them a few bucks here and there. Otherwise, they're gonna be on the street, and you never. You don't want Gertie. You don't want Melinda on the streets, do you? We don't want to put them out on the streets like that. So I got to make sure I hire them when they're needed. Larry's having a nice Sunday off. I'm glad to see that, Larry. It's like a day job or getting crops out. Yeah, I guess it's time for you to get the crops out, isn't it? Larry's busy, I'm sure, right now. All right, let's see. I like there are. It's not bad. They didn't miss. They missed a little bit. Chad, they missed a little bit. Like there's definitely. There's some stuff that got missed, but come on, you give the girls a break, all right? All right. I'm sure you are, brother. Larry says he's busy. I'm sure he's super busy. All right. Up and away. I said go. Why'd you slow down? Get going. A little 6M. Just having a struggle session right now, trying to get back up to speed. There we go. She won't go past the corner. Rob, that's just because you keep on stopping by every time she gets there. Can't blame the girl. She's got to pay for milk somehow, right? I think I'm over here next, right? I think this is the corner right here. I think this is it. Have I even dropped a bale yet? I'm going to have to turn C bales on. Yeah, I must have dropped one. One bale's been dropped somewhere. If I get a half dozen bales off, you know what? It's kind of like It's a nice thing because he's like, I don't mind not getting a ton of bales because then you're like, oh, I don't feel so bad when having to go pick all the ball up. It's a little easier. You just grab the telehandler, come out in the field with the telehandler, grab the bales, and it's not that big of a deal versus having to go grab like a whole auto load trailer situation. Ugh, still can't shake this cough though, I'm telling you, chat. Coughed me like a week now. Missing straw, not straw, stalks. There we go. I think K-Bot, did you break the light counter? Chad, I think K-Bot broke the light counter. He was getting mad at me always saying to slap the like if you slap K-Bot. It's not, I don't know if I want to say that anymore, but K-Bot, will you fix that thing for me, please? Come on. Maybe we could skewer this deer. Alright. Anybody watch Clarkson Farm the last season 3 yet? I watched it all today. I'm a little disappointed at the lacking of episodes, to be perfectly honest, but good show. Clarkson, he's a bit of a character. I give him credit. The guy's good. Farmson Jim, how are you doing, man? Good to see you, by the way. Struggled through the first episode. Yeah, I can get through it. I don't know. Some people say it's cringe. I don't know. I don't mind him. He's funny. Richard, what's going on, dude? What do you mean am I playing the game? Listen, I'm no DJ Goham, all right? This is what I do. This is what I does. Man, the sunglasses, I'm telling you, the pit vipers are coming out right now, I'm telling you. Well, the 4 episodes of 10th for May. Okay, is that what I was wondering why there was only 4 episodes. Season 2 was definitely better for so far. But we'll see. We'll see when the last episodes come out. Scott, what's going on, dude? It's so hard to see the rows. Yeah. I'm having some issues here. I mean, we're getting stuff, obviously, but yeah, you can see, guys, like, you can barely tell where the rows are. It's not the end of the world. I'm not getting a ton of cash off this. This is not going to bankroll me by any means, but I'm still on the fence on, I might buy another piece of property, chat, on this farm. And I think I've got a plan, which we're going to talk about. Actually, you know what? We might as well talk about this now. I think we're going deep for corn this year. We're going deep with corn. Since we're grabbing our bales, we're going deep for corn tonight. How you guys feel about that? I think it's going to be all corn all the time. So it'll be like, I don't know, 500-600 acres of corn. I think that's what we're going to do this year for planting season. All corn all the time. We're going to be the corniest farmer in Teton County. Corn? I think that's going to be the plan this year, though. Because we did more beans last year. I think this year we go deep with corn. Still got that cough. Come on, Randy Savage. I'm trying to think of some good Randy Savage quotes. It's been a long time. Is Randy Savage still alive? I don't think he is he? I'm pretty sure that he kicked it in a while back, didn't he? I think like Hulk might be the only last ones left. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. Oh, Phoenix, Jonathan. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's been such a long time, but as soon as I read that, I'm like, oh yeah, that brings me back. Yeah, Undertaker's still around too. That's right. He just had like a ceremony recently, didn't he? Like some kind of a inductee ceremony or something. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me correctly. I can't say I was ever a huge wrestling fan, but I mean, I am from the city of Stampede Wrestling. I got a lot of friends who were big into and been to the Hearts gym over here at one point in time. And I've heard stories, but it was never my thing. Okay, let's Let's start at the very back, and we'll work our way forward with the rest of these rows. That should be it. I think we've done all the headlands now. So I've got, I don't know, a couple more rows to come back down and through, and that's it. Not a lot of bales, like I said, chat. There's 2 there. I think there maybe three or 4 bales so far. Not a ton. 5 Jen, how you doing, dude? Does the Undertaker do a podcast? That's awesome. All right, let me see here. Does that row there? Okay, it's gonna get messy here, chat. It's gonna be a messy spot. Trying to figure out exactly. I think this is the last one right here. Trying to figure out what I need to get done after this. Get him realistic. You tell him. You just tell him. It's called 6 feet under. That makes sense. Paul Bearer, he's dead, right? I think he is. I think he passed away, right? I've told this story like 1,000 times, but I went to a Flames game and I sat right behind Bret the Hitman Hart one time. Never did ask for his autograph or anything, but man, he was getting harassed the whole game. Goldberg, really? Oh, come on, Sherry. No, don't say Goldberg. Oh, man. Yeah, I think a lot of people had Cold Stone. Or Cold Stone. Stone Cold. I feel like Stone Cold was... I used to watch it when I was young, but that was back like the Ratty Savage, Jake the Snake, Hulk, obviously, the Ultimate Warrior days. That's when I really watched it. Like I paid more attention to it. By the time Stone Cold was around, I was more out of it, to be honest with you. I knew of him, I didn't pay attention to it as much. I would watch it when it was on, but that's it. Oh, that's funny, Goldberg. You guys make me laugh. Forgot about Goldberg, not gonna lie. Well, I see The Rock. The Rock goes on there almost as like isn't he own part of it now or something like that? I can't remember what it was. I thought he was involved with it now. Mick Foley, Mankind, yeah. Foley was awesome too. The Bushwhackers. What was the cop guy? What was the cop's name? There's Yokozuna, and then there was what was the cop? Someone tell me the cop. I can't remember his name right now. Boss Man. Is it Boss Man? Yeah, Boss Man. Big Boss Man. There we go. Man, you guys are bringing me back right now. You're bringing me back with the old wrestling memes, the thoughts right now. The yesteryears. Braden, have a good night as well, my friend. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Bob Backlund, yeah. I almost forgot about him. I can't even... I know the name. I can't picture him. I cannot picture Bob Backlund. Why can't I picture him? What was his shtick? The catalog. I think K-Mod would have a few favorites on the old wrestling squad. Sting just retired. That's right. That was from the WCW though, right? Like back when they had the separate league. I remember was it TNT that used to always carry WCW? We couldn't get it in Canada for the longest time. It felt like my introduction to WCW was a Nintendo 64 video game. My buddy had, and we'd play wrestling on that. It was the WCW. It wasn't WWF. So I didn't know any of the characters. When I go over to his place, we play it. And I remember I was confused. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, who are these wrestling characters? They're not the ones I'm used to. And I'm like, oh, no, it's part of this other league. It's like, oh, I've never seen this before. And it was because we didn't get it in Canada at the time. We didn't get the channel. Good old Hacksaw Jim Duggan. That's right. I need to go. I know what. I think I know what I'm going to do it off the stream now. I'm going to go back and listen to all their theme songs, their intro songs. It's called the wireless radio, Richard. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of this radio thing? Yeah, it was TNT that started carrying it. Yeah, see, I didn't get it, Stuart. I remember when I was in the 90s. We never had that, obviously. It wasn't up here. And I don't remember TSN really carrying it then, but I remember not knowing who the characters were going into that wrestling game. I'm like, wait, is this just like, I thought it was, I remember my conversation with him, I still remember, it was like, so are these like made up characters? Well, which is kind of a funny thing to say about wrestling, but anyways, I just like, is this just not really based off anything? Is this just like a made up wrestling league? I don't understand it. And it turns out, yeah, it's the WCW, which ended up being pretty good. I wasn't listening to wrestling on my Walkman ding. I didn't have a Walkman with a radio on it, to be honest. To be fair, back in my farming days, when I was out packing my silage pits and running the grain truck, I had my Walkman that had an AM FM radio on it, and that's the only thing I could listen to music on all day. That's what I was stuck listening on. And I wouldn't want to use the tape deck, I remember, because the Walkman obviously had a tape deck on it. You wouldn't want to do that because the batteries would go by so quick on those things. So I listened to the radio because the radio didn't take nearly as much power, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. But yeah, as soon as if you were listening to tapes, because the power to move the tape ahead would kill the batteries so much faster. So I listened to the radio on it, and I could get a couple. There's like 2 radio stations I could get out of Vancouver that I listened to all day long, basically, and that's it. Well, make fun of me all you want. And it wasn't even like, it wasn't the good, oh boy, what was this? The Sony Walkman. The yellow one, it was like a sports Walkman of sorts. That was the coveted Walkman I wanted. I couldn't get it. My parents wouldn't buy it for me. I got stuck with this crappy maroon one, but it did have a radio on it, which was nice. So I'll take what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. Andrews!
5 Gen Farms became a member of the crew.
Andrews with the 10 gifted members. Appreciate you, Anders. Welcome in, new crew.
AI Farmer became a member of the crew.
You guys, you know what? You're going to get serenaded by Gertie now for a bit. She's going to just whisper sweet nothings in your ear holes for a bit.
Braden Ammonrod became
Anders
a member
just wants to
of the
hear
crew.
her voice. That's all it is. Anders, I know it's okay. You could just call her. Maybe tell her to send you a message, a voicemail or something. I don't know. If you need to hear her voice.
Keystone became a member of the crew. Alcinori GA 153 became a member of the crew.
Got more passes left, and then you know what? We can get Gertie working for us here in a second. We're gonna have to listen to her yap so much.
Cody Lures became a member of the crew.
Where the heck am I here, chat? Do we have any more to grab? I can't tell. Oh, there's some right here. Some right here. There's some right here.
Rob D. Titan Gaming became a member of the crew.
Some right there. I got it. A little bit more up here. Oh, the frames are sucking right now.
Phoenix became a member of the crew.
Oh, frames are hurting. Look at that. We're in the red down there. That's not good. If I stop
Sherry
for a second,
Downs
let's
became a member
down.
of the crew.
I'm at 120 milliseconds. I haven't seen this bad ever. We did a full reset yesterday too. That sucks.
JC Gaming became a member
the old
of the
Canadian
crew.
internets is not doing so well right now. All right, let's see. Okay, I think that's it, chat. I'm gonna call that for our corn stalk baling. That's really the end of the harvest. That was actually the last thing we needed to harvest this year. Technically, we've gotten everything off our fields we can. Oh boy, this leg sucks. I'm gonna pull this. Let me just drop these bales. Get this back up to the farm. We're gonna have the telehandler. I got the truck already down here. We'll bring the bales over to the truck and load them up. Yeah, we're on dial-up tonight, chat. We're on dial-up. It's the way it's gonna be. No, where the shades and I can't see the rows, Kevin. I know. Can't see those rows. The cornstalk rows are tough to see. I think I've gotten, like, if you look in fields left and right here, they had cornstalk rows as well. I think I got all of them. This field here on the right side, we actually had Gertie take care of the baling on that one. So she just followed around the combine, got all the bales off that, This one here I just did yesterday, I think, on my own. I had some time. Came out and did some baling. Didn't have time to finish everything, though, so did this one. You can see the truck's got the bales on it right now. I was out here stacking earlier, but we're going to go stack tonight as well. But before we do that, let's empty this thing out. Yeah, you can stay there. Before we do that, I think what we should do is get Gertie and Matilda rock and roll a little bit here, so we can get them, we can start multitasking. Oh, come on around the corner, nice and easy. I don't like being near the farm today, chat. It's not good. Like, what? Oof. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us. You got mail. Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on, Scooter? Good to see you, dude. I know, you guys, the train stuff is awesome. If you're on PC, I highly recommend downloading, give it a shot. I think there's a lot of interesting possibilities there. It's a Wheezy. He did it pretty good. Jay Wheezy, I think it is. Pretty cool mod. I might have to mess with it some more. I think he sounds like he's trying some other stuff that might be coming down the pipe as well, chat. So we'll stay tuned for that. We'll see. My Nokia. I mean, I'm down to 10 frames per second up here. Come on. Let's see if we can get down away from my farm. It'll be better once I get away from this. All 3 parts were updated yesterday. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the update. I talked to him briefly the other day about another update, and I don't want to preempt it because I'm not sure if it's there yet. But there's a big update that would make it amazing if he managed to pull it off. So we'll see. Joe, you're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna go 27%. I think that's gonna be enough. 4,000 liters anhydrous. We'll see. All right, we're going back door. We're gonna go through the little field or the roadway we've created here, through the woods, and we're going down towards Massey's farm. He's got a farm down across the river. They built a bridge down here, and I'm finally getting some use out of it because I kept on hitting the bridge on the other road. So we're going this way. Oh boy. Nice and easy through the back door woods. Dick, have a good night, bud. If you're heading out, thanks for coming in and giving me shots right out of the chute. Chirp hard early. I get it. Go through the woods, a little overgrown in there. There we go. Oh yeah, we're good, chat. We're good. All right. I hope I've got enough in the tank for this field. I hope I've got enough. It depends on the map. Some trees I get tree flickering still. It depends on the map, man. I have been noticing something since the update, and I saw somebody else mention this over on the Reddit. Was tire rotations seem a bit off since the last update. And I've been noticing it on a couple of my mods. I haven't noticed it on everything, but I got a couple truck mods that the tire rotations seem like they're off on it. I don't know if it's just me or not. That bush needs a trim. The backdoor bush needs a trim. All right, let's see. Are we still getting crappy lag down here? Oh boy, we're down to 9 frames down here? That's odd. I always, when we get down here, usually I'm okay. Oh boy. Must be Massey's farm. Guys, blame Massey. That's all I can say. Look at the frames. Come on. Richard, is that true? 1.13 introduced that on purpose. Lovely. I've always gotten floating track marks off different things, Derek. Yeah, floating track marks is not new to me at all. I've had that since day one. All right. All right, so we're gonna hire Gertie down here. She's gonna, you know what? We're gonna let her deal with the Anhydrous tonight. For now, we'll get this field done. She should be able to take care of this field on her own, in theory. All right, turn that on, drop it in. All right, perfect. Let's let her take care of this, guys, because I want to go take care of some other stuff first. Let's just make her do headlands the whole way through. Maybe just do one headland. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine in theory. We'll see. Yeah, it looks good. That looks good. It's all inside. That's exactly what I want. These corners might be a bit tight. We'll see how she does, chat. We'll see how she does here. Okay. All right. So she's going to do the first headland. And then she's just going to do some lines back and forth. We'll see how she does.
Larry Raymer
I'm sure she'll be fine. Larry, what are you doing?
$99.99. I need to get some sleep, but first we need to torment a certain bot.
Wow. Larry!
Larry, what are you doing? Larry!
That's a big dono, chat. That's a really big dono. Why does that button not work? This one work?
Larry, you crazy jabroni. That's a huge dono by Larry, you guys. We'll go talk to K-Bot in a sec, but before Larry goes, get your rounds in you right now. Get up here, get your brown waters, chat. Larry's buying you guys all brown waters. Let's go. Get it in you. Let's go.
Larry. Listen, you can't, it's Pit Viper night, Larry. Larry, if you could see my eyes right now, you would see how disappointed I am. You don't even understand how disappointed I am in you right now. Larry! Larry, listen. I would give you a nasty look, but I'm pretty sure you've already got one. Listen, I've seen your TikToks, Larry. Larry, I've seen your TikToks, Larry. Listen, Larry, everybody's entitled to act stupid every once in a while, but man, listen, look, Larry, you, totally abuse your privileges around here, man. Totally. The stupidity, Larry, listen. I feel like when you come into the chat, we should get a warning label. Larry's here. Listen, warning, careful. Listen, Plum, I'm busy yelling at Larry right now. Can you go sit down? Plum, quit flapping your gums in my chat, Plum. I'm busy yelling at Larry. Okay. It's Pit Viper night, Larry. What don't you understand about that? Why is you being a team player? Larry, you need to be a team player. You need to stop with what you're doing and be a team player. Larry, you're pissing me off is what's come down to, alright? I don't think I can handle this anymore. You're about... Are you kidding me right now? Seriously. Listen. Okay, I got one more thing. I got one more thing. I got a great idea, chat. I've got the best idea ever what we can do for Larry. You're gonna love this. You're really gonna love this idea. No, I got my idea. No!
I don't think anybody wants to hear your idea, K-Bot. Hang on a sec. I got a button around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. You know what, Larry? We haven't had a chance to use this for a good week and a half, so this one's all for Larry. Larry, I appreciate you. K-Bot, you are done for the chat. Larry's paying to have K-Bot timed out for 5 minutes. Larry, I appreciate you, brother. Cheers to you. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Let's see if he flies. Is he gonna fly again? Oh no, he's still there. Good.
And I was worried the button wasn't going to work tonight. Good thing it worked. It's a good thing it worked, eh, Larry? Appreciate you, Larry. Larry, you're too generous, brother. K-Bot, you're gone for 5 minutes. You can thank Larry later. You can thank Larry later, K-Bot. All right, chat. We've got to get rid of the... We got to get out of this area because the frames are killing me here. Gertie's doing her job since we've been busy. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go take a look and see how the rest of the stuff we need to get done is going to be done. She's already halfway done that headland. Perfect. Oh, also, I did something off stream for you guys. I trimmed back Momo's grapes. I fondled Momo's grapes and trimmed back her bushes. It had to get done. They were getting overgrown, and I was worried we weren't going to get it done this year. So that's just something I wanted to make sure you guys knew about. That's all. If you guys were... Oh, no. Cancel. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm in the wrong menu. That's why. There we go. Thank you. That's better. All right. Back down to 9 frames per second. Brutal. Okay. Let's take this guy down. We'll get him started as well. Boom. I don't think there's much... Actually, you know what? We can do this field right in front of us, chat. Phrasing? What kind of phrasing? I didn't do any phrasing. Did I, Rob? That doesn't sound like me. Doesn't sound like something I would do. We might as well do this field right here. Yeah, this needs to be limed. We might as well lime this up as well. We'll get Matilda on this. The Gertie's down below. We got Melinda or Matilda. I don't know who it is anymore. Actually, let's do 3. See if we can get away with 3 headlands on this bad boy. Stars pulled it off. Sweet. Get out of my stream, Vegas. I'm game for that, Joe. Perfect. All right, that looks good. And start job. Go. Okay, so that's good to go. I think it said 25 minutes it'll take. Oh, just got limed myself. Okay, so that's doing that. Oh boy, the lag is real tonight, chat. I'm so sorry, but hey, listen, I have to live with it too. Climb this hill. Holy shnikes. What am I getting? 5 frames a second? This is painful. Let me get away from my farm, please. Oh, man. The struggle is real tonight, chat. Is this already on? It must have been already on. It must have already been on. Stop motion activated ice. Dude, it's bad tonight. A lot, Thomas. I don't even know how many times, man. I'm telling you. Super fun mod. I mean, some of the destruction was on purpose, of course. A lot of it was, and I wanted to test the limits of it. But you're gonna have it's dude, a lot of resetting going on, and it's not simple to reset. If you guys were watching it all, like you got to pick it up and go put it down in the right spot. It's kind of a pain in the keister. I'm not gonna lie. The 4090 is not going to help me. This is all off a server tonight. That has nothing really. If my PC's running, I bet you at where's my CPU is at 0.9 right now. At 0.9% of my CPU power. Oh yeah, that train mod. You need to play with it. Like there's a learning curve for sure, and you've got to be delicate. And that's the other thing with me. Like. I use this analogy all the time, I know, but it's like drywalling. Like I love slapping up big chunks of drywall, slapping the drywall up onto a wall, screwing them in, and it's like, oh, you see all that work getting done. But then you go mud and tape afterwards. You have all that finicky, delicate, little bitty work to do. Oh, come on. The lag is going to make this lots of fun. I can just see it. And that part there, that little finicky detail work, that's not me, chat. I'm not good at that stuff. I'm not going to lie. And that's kind of what the railroad lines feel like to me. Like you put the big lines out, and yeah, I'm good at that. I can nice and straight connect them, slap them down. You get like nice big pieces of 500 meter lengths. You're good to go. But then you got the piddly stuff when you're trying to come around a corner and line everything back up afterwards, and I just don't have the patience for it. I wonder if it's like some of the textures we have on this field, on this map as well. I don't know. 4B was on here earlier tonight. I wonder what he did. I was getting way better frames yesterday than I am tonight. So I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna deal with it, chat. It is what it is. In fact, because of the lag, I'm just gonna auto load these. It's not gonna work out otherwise. We'll gather them with the telehandler, and then I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, the tracks work with elevation that's going to be key. So if you can get the tracks to go with the elevation at some point, that's going to be a game changer. And I mean, I don't know how exactly he's going to get that to work or how it would work. I don't have the ins and outs of that, but I have talked with him about it, and I think he's got a plan for something that might make it work, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was fine yesterday too for me. So I don't know why it's dying for me tonight. It's bizarre, Joe. But with the frames we're getting, I'm definitely not going to. I'm not going to try and stack these bales. We'll just get them all down by the truck here. Stack them as best we can by the truck, and then engage auto load on it, and we'll be good to go. It should be one trailer full, I think. Yeah, look at that frame. Oh, oof. Nice. Thanks, Joey. $5, Dale. I look like Bret Hart. Leave that right there. Boom. We don't have too many bales to grab here anyways. I'm thinking by the time we get this done, Gertie should have the Anhydrous done on the far end. We can bring her back up here. We've got all the other fields south of us already taken care of. They've all been, we've already done the Anhydrous on those. The lime's all done on those. It's just these kind of 4 or 5 fields that are right around my farm that need to get done. That's it. So I need to get on these, and then once these are done, then we're good to go. Michael, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. What have you missed? Well, we're starting to throw Anhydrous down. We're throwing some lime down at the same time. We're breaking the server, only getting 5 frames per second in some spots. It's great tonight so far. Things have been broken, but we're still working. Things are working at times and not at others. It's all good. I don't know if it's the PC or not. Could be. I don't think I'm... You know what? Let me just check. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I have got something I can change here. Let me see here if I can... Let's disconnect one more thing. What am I running on the background still, chat? We disconnect this. Will that help at all? Quit that. Yeah. Quit that. I don't think it's going to fix anything. There's nothing connected to the internet right now running, is there? I don't think so. No. There's nothing connected to the internet. We should be good other than that, I think. We'll see. We'll see if that makes any kind of a difference. Yeah, no. Makes no difference. Didn't think so. Yeah, I don't know if it's Taheton County or if it's the server tonight. Might be the server. Sunday night, I bet you like in 2 hours it'll probably be back up. I think it's just the time of night. Not the best time. A lot of people on it. Shogun, yeah, cold, but you might as well. To use the cold cords. Oh man, I told everybody at the start, these aren't even mine. These are one of the Klutchlings. You got these for hockey. Like I said, you gotta You gotta have the mullet going on, and well, it's not even the mullet for him. He's just got the flow going all over the place out of his hockey helmet now. Whoa, come on. Someone's blocked by an object. All right, we gotta go fix that, chat. We gotta go figure out who's blocked, who's broken, who did we break. Let's sneak this in here, right? Like a glove. All right. Leave that there. Let's go see here. Who's broken? Oh, it's down over here for sure. All right, let's go take a look, see what happened. What's going on? Enter vehicle. Oh, Gertie, you're under the trees. How did you get down in here? What are you doing? What is she trying to do? Is she trying to spin around? Oh, I think I see what she's trying to do. I think I see it. Okay, go, give it a go. Oh no, no. She tries to back up. Okay, this pathing's not gonna work for that. That sucks. Okay, all right, Gertie. That's really too bad. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but unfortunately, you can't back up in this thing. I don't know why you think you would need to back up, but you can't back up. Let's erase that. Let's see if I can just do all headlands on it. Maybe that's it. Yeah, you can't be backing up, Gertie. Come on now. You should know better. Should know better. The clutch up. That was a single headland. Yeah, Kevin, that was the single. So we're gonna kibosh the single headland, and it looks like it should be okay through there. We'll see. We'll see if we can start on the second one now. All right, there we go. All right, I think that should work, maybe. All right, we'll see if we can dip, dodge, and weave over here. This corner is going to be a bit rough when she goes back this way, but whatever. We'll see how she does. Go. And once we get up here, like this pathing right here is where we'll send her down this way. Go. It's the best we can do, chat. We'll see how she does. I'm pretty sure she'll make this corner, no problem now. Okay, that's a little tight, but not bad. We'll see how far she gets. Not gonna hold my breath, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, let's go over here. Of course, running multiple courseplay operations at the same time right now is not helping my frame rate issue either, I'm sure. But like I said, I'm getting 1.1 right now for CPU usage. I don't see my GPU usage, but it's not that high either. Alright. Let's grab that bale right there. You know what? I'm going to do a little cheaty thing here as well. Show bales. Where is it again? I can never remember where this is. Where is the show bales on this? Is it in here? Nope. Vehicle. I always miss this. Show bale locations. There it is. So now on my mini map, I get the bales. I can see where they all are. So I don't end up missing some in the woods, which is always kind of nice. Let's grab the one back there. I'll grab these ones on this field first. There's 4 more to grab here, then we got like 4 or 5 to grab on the other field, and we'll bring them all over. We're good, chat. We're good. Grab that bad boy. Can I have you? Thank you. I don't. Oh yeah, I'm in. Am I in yet? Oh, the frames are dying tonight. It's so bad, chat. This is painful. If I get through this stream without losing my mind, I'm going to be impressed. Look at this. Can someone call AOL online for me? Tell them to bump the numbers up a little bit. This is getting ridiculous. Uh-oh. What frame rate? Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait. Are you have frames? No, I don't have any frames right now. The phone. Mom, get off the phone. I'm on the internets. Yeah, like it used to be just bad when I was at the farm, but even like this field is terrible right now. Terrible. We'll see. I was thinking about selling my corns tonight, but I don't want to drive if I'm getting frames like this, chat. These are my frames. I don't want to go with this. I still remember my ICQ number. It's a 231-231-98. Is ICQ still a thing? Like, is ICQ still out there? Is there still like some kind of a program that runs in the background? I have no idea if it does or not. I haven't seen ICQ for 20 years. But if it's still out there, that'd be funny. Is it really? That's awesome. Can you revive an old ICQ number? I wonder if I can revive my old number. Uh-oh. No. Oh, fine. Be like that. I will just do this then and just beat you in there. Or not. Or not at all. Great. That was perfect. Is that how it works? K-Bog just gets a massive tip when you use this code. Instead of getting a discount on a G-Portal game server with the code KBOT, you get charged more. That's how that works. All right, let's just make sure this plan of mine's going to work with the auto load. I'm pretty sure it should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. See? No problems. Problem solved. Let's, I'll bring the truck right on down. What? 11 million users in 2022? I call baloney on that. 11 million? There's no way. Come on. ICQ, 11 million people still using it. Now I've got to go back and try to revive my number. Like, that's crazy if that's true. 11 million people, ICQ, a 25-year-old. Google lies. Google does lie. Like, maybe what is it used for, like dark web stuff now? I haven't heard of anybody using ICQ in years. It has an oh, maybe that's why they got so many. Maybe it's a phone app that a lot of people use. That's funny. New ICQ in 2020. Really? Yeah, let me just auto load these guys. It'll be. I don't want to try and load these. I've been loading manually on this farm, but with the frames we're getting tonight, This just feels like a very bad idea. We'll auto load it tonight. Let's see, we've got, can I get the rest of these bales on? I've got like 3 or 4 more bales on this place. Not a ton. I think we can get them all in one load though. And then we'll check on Gertie, bring her back up top, and get these fields limed. And I think we're going to run out of anhydrous right away, to be honest. That's something I'll need to take care of tonight. Looks like I got enough. Perfect. Sepper, have a good night, Brent. Good to see you in here. Hope all is well. Good to see you back. Perfect. 39 bales from these couple of fields. That's all right. I have no idea what these are worth off the top of my head, to be honest. But I sold them once, I think. Oh boy, chat. You know what? Slap the like for more frames. That's all I can say. When you guys slap the like, it gives me more frames. This is painful. I don't know if it's good or not that I'm not on my wheel. Easy. Good. Yeah, we should be able to drop all of them. I think I can fit them all inside this barn still. Yeah, there's lots of room in there. Lots of room. The funny thing is, if I leave this, I've been leaving this trailer in here, and the auto load automatically turns on once you leave it in. If you leave it inside, and all of a sudden I get a bunch of bales on my trailer after a while. I come back down, there's bales everywhere. I'm like, oh, how'd that happen? You know what, we'll leave the bales on the trailer for this. It's fine. Let's just leave it strapped on. There we go. Out of the way. And it's ready to go when we want to sell all these bales off. Now, okay, so you guys see that's all my bales I currently own. Let's take a look what we have for prices on these bad boys. Corn stalk bales. 31 grand worth of that. So it's not like nothing. And then the straw bales, 131,000 in straw bales, mind you. But I got 1.46. Really? How do I have that many? I don't feel like I have that much. There's a little bit more, but it doesn't feel like it's that much more, does it? Like 300,000, say 300,000 of corn stalk bales. I got the trailer. I got 2 trailers full of corn stalk bales. And then my straw bales, I have over 3 times that? I don't know, chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I do. It's a bit of a newer Mac. Yeah, it's not the base game Mac. It's an update. I don't know where I got this one from now anymore, to be honest with you. The Superliner? I cannot remember anymore. Okay, so we do have a little bit more. So 130,000, 160,000 bucks in bales. I'll be able to get off those in January, to be honest. I could sell them in January. We might do that. Beans is really what, like 1.3 million, and our dried corn. Is all our corn dry right now? Hang on. Because the dryer should be running still, I think. Or is it done? Corn dryer is done. Yeah. So it's dried off. It's dried all our corn. Corn is dry. Momo's wine is still in full effect here. Got lots of grapes to go through. Yeah, it's a slow go. The wine is a slow go, chat. It's like I said, it's more of a passion project. All right, let's go take a look. See how. Speaking of which, let's go see how Gertie's doing. Speaking of passion projects, how we doing down here? She's doing all right. She missed the corners though down there. And this guy, how we doing here? Should be able to see. That looks like that is pretty much done for liming. Yeah. So once this is done, I still have to. Do I have to do this field here? I think this field might need lime still. I think these fields here all need lime still. I'm pretty sure. And then 104 as well. 95, 96, the 102s, 104, and then 94. Everything else should be done. Yeah, all these down here are done. Yeah, these are all done. This one here is about to go out of date. I'm going to have to pay for analyzing again. All right, let's, we might as well go take over this jobby job right here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, she flips around one last time here. We'll take her for a spin. But all of our fields will be ready to be planted come the new year here, which is going to be good. So if I do all corn, that Bourgeot setup's not going to get any use. We've got the John Deere. It's like the 90 series, I think, John Deere. That's going to be what we're planting with. So we'll just get to planting with that when it's time. But we'll do every single field with that. I'm tempted to buy more fields on this map. I don't know. We have a lot of fields. All right, Gertie, you done? Good job. No, it's Matilda up here. Matilda didn't have any issues. That's perfect. You almost done? It's got to be done. Good job. All right, let's close that off. Get rid of that. 36. We got enough to get through, I think. Let's see. Well, we'll get down here and see what precision farming says. If we can just do it ourselves, maybe. I don't know. We'll go down in front of the farm, work our way down, and then come back this way. Kind of my plan right now. I'll go down towards the tracks. I can't remember if I did these fields or not. Doesn't look like it, though, does it? It doesn't look like it. We're not putting a ton of lime down. We're pretty much up on our liming. Let's see here. Come on, give me a rate. Yeah, it needs a little bit, not a lot. And go. And a go. So it only needs, what, 0.125 extra pH. So it's not dropping barely any lime, which is kind of nice. All right, Aurelian, how you doing, buddy? What's going on tonight? Takes us next to no time to get this all done, which is nice too. I'm gonna have to go back and buy some more lime, but it's not all that expensive, at least. Relatively inexpensive. All right, chat. At one point, this was one of our biggest fields. So laggy. It's the time of night, dude. I don't know what's going on tonight. On a server, we're having some issues tonight. It'll be fine. We're gonna fight through it. It is what it is. There it goes. Yeah, it's we're not getting good frames. My farm typically, like the farm back there, we put a lot of decorations on it, and it is causing us some issues. But tonight is definitely a bit of a special case. Oh, train's coming. So whenever we're looking this direction, it's definitely worse. OTG, I've seen him around once recently. I think when did I see him last? Trying to think now. It's been a while. Is that what I'm going to blame it on tonight, Keith? We had a solar flare. All right, throw more lime down. Come on. Oh, I got to take the telehandler back too. Actually, I can put the telehandler in the shop down here at the bottom. It doesn't need to go back up to the farm. Oh, okay. Maybe it has been a while. Come to think of it, chat, I haven't been around too much lately, so maybe you're right. I think I was off for almost a week with this stupid cold I've been dealing with.
Aurelian the Dark One.
Appreciate you,
Gaming
Aurelian.
became
Welcome
a
in,
member
brother.
of
Good
the
to see you here
crew.
with 14-month badge.
Aurelian the Dark One
Appreciate you,
Gaming
brother.
Celebrates 14 months of membership. Woohoo.
Like my internet, let's see here. What are we getting right now? I've got a tester. Where is it? Not there. Let's see. Hang on a sec, chat. We're gonna take a look and see what I'm getting. Running speed test as we speak. Maybe. Or is it locked in right now? Oh, there it goes. I'm getting almost a gig up, or a gig down. Yeah, 891 down and 796 up right now. So I don't think it's my internets. I don't think so. Todd, what's going on, brother? Welcome back in, bro. I don't think that's it. I think slapping the like will help, chat. I think everything, just slapping the like is enough to do it. All right. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh boy, don't look that way, Klutch. Don't look that way. Don't look back. You never look. Cool guys don't look back. Cool guys don't look back, right? Hand down my PC, baby. I'm gonna get some more lime. We're gonna fill this thing back up before we hit that big field, just in case. I don't want to make a full drive all the way back and forth if I don't have to. Since we're coming over here next, yeah, this makes the most sense. Let's go. That could be it. Who knows? But 4B was decent on his side tonight, so I don't know. All right. Feels like it's better down here, that's for sure. It's not great, but it's better. I feel like we're in the dozens at least now. Yeah, just blame K-Bot. That sounds like a good plan to me, chat. Can't be trusted with things. He's probably uploading to his OF page. That's what K-Bot's doing right now. Tony, what's going on, brother? How are you tonight? There you go, $5 grand. Oh, that's not bad. That ain't bad, chat. That ain't no thing. Full truckload, more lime. Away we go. I'm surprised we haven't heard from Gertie yet. I thought she'd be done injecting that Anhydrous. Do a pig farm. I've been thinking about doing a pig farm. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. Especially after watching Clarkson Farms. Palm Pilot's interviewing. Poor K-Bot is Palm Pilot. Alright. In we go. In we go. Actually, does this field get done? Hang on a sec. No? Guess not. Target not reached. Okay. No, it has not been done. Thought it was. It's not been done. DJ's a better driver than me. Wow. There we go. Better go, K-Bot. I mean, there's a lot of jokes to be made with Farmer Cop doing a pig farm series. I'm gonna say it. Gertie, you're trapped again. Chat, we gotta go fix Gertie. We gotta go help Gertie out. She's gone and done it again. You know what? Tell you what. We'll let Gertie handle this. We'll go take care of the Anhydrous for her. Let's go. She keeps on getting stuck down here. Oh, she's in the river. Oh, crap, chat. Yeah, she's really... I kind of want to know what happened, Gertie. I kind of want to know what happened. She ended up right in the drink. Wow. Are you even trying? Wow, Gertie, come on. It's a good thing it's not that deep. It's a good thing it's not that deep. She ended up in the drink tonight. Yeah, I had to see that coming, I guess. It was time for... She needed a bath, all right? I have no idea how she even got down there. Looking at where she was right now. That don't make no sense to me. But what are you going to do? Insert moist joke here. That's almost too easy, Elsinore. All right, back to injecting. Anhydrous, in you go. All right, let me grab the stuff down in the corner here. We might as well finish this off for her. And then we'll take this back up. What do we got? 7% left. 1,100 liters of Anhydrous. We're going to have to go down and fill that up after this field's done anyways. Before we move into the other fields that are down there, chat, and then it's just we're throwing down Anhydrous for the rest of the night, it looks like. She take driving lessons from Matsy. Maybe she got a text from Matsy and she ran over to his place. I don't know. Maybe that's all that was. All right, looks better. Somehow we're throwing Anhydrous down and cultivating before we get to it. But hey, who am I to judge? All right, all the way down to the end. Get that off. Let's go. We're already at 22 hours on the old Versatile. This tractor's actually getting more hours than I thought it would. I thought this was going to be our least used tractor, but I've been actually saving time on, what is the 9RT? I have been kind of pulling back from using it as much because it's our most expensive tractor. So I'm trying to hold off on using it all the time. And I've been pretty good at it. Instead, I'm using this thing a lot more than that. The 8R as well has been getting a lot of hours, so I think it's around 24, 25 hours on it. All right, I think that's that, and there's some at the very end. Let's turn this off again. We just got to get the corners, and that's it for this field. All right. The only thing is, chat, I got a question for you guys. If we look underneath my noggin here. Okay. So, you see pH value lime application up right above me. It says right now it's using target for wheat on loamy sand. Of course, that loamy sand, we can't change what that is. Is there any way we can change for the target? Because obviously I want to set the target for corn right now. Is there any way you can change that you guys know of before you plant? Obviously, once you plant, then it changes. But I don't think there's a way to change precision farming. Has anyone noticed that at all? I don't know if there's any experts on precision farming in here. I'm just trying to think if there's a way you could set it without doing it manually. You gotta do plant first. All right. That's what I thought. And obviously, that doesn't work for what we're doing because it's, well, this is a mod and not really designed for any base game stuff anyways. Left button and triangle. Isn't that going to make me unload everything, Tony? Tony, isn't that going to make me unload everything? Left button, like left bumper? Yeah, why? Not with this one here, I don't think. It just changes between what I'm doing. Like if I hold left button, bumper and Y, I think that unloads me off the top of my head. But like I was looking through all these, didn't see anything there that would give me. Wait, why? Why is it doesn't do anything? Maybe it's because I'm on. I hit Y, it doesn't change anything for me. So I don't know. Anyways, obviously pH doesn't matter. You're right, but the fertilizing amount does, right? So I would like. I mean, and the nice thing is corn and actually the wheat might be different, but it was set for beans or for the narrow beans earlier because that's what was planted on this, and so it was taking that value, which is the same as corn, I believe. So I was like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal. But at the same token, I'm like, well, I want to be able to switch that. Yeah, I thought you could, but I was checking it earlier yesterday and I couldn't figure it out. All right, back up and across. The Bourgault have an option for Anhydrous? Not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen it. Like the toolbar? Does it have maybe it does. Maybe it does have one actually, because I think, yeah, one of the, I don't know if it works with it. I've never tried it before. I know the cultivator or whatever's got a hitch on the back of it, kind of like this one does. I think we have that cultivator on this farm, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I messed with that a bit too, Tony, and I messed with going to manual because I had all the values pulled up. I'm like, okay, well, I could adjust the values for when I need to, but I'm like, that seems like way too micromanagey for me. Especially then you have to keep tabs of your soil types and everything else. Yeah, I was like, no thanks. That's all right. So this, like, look at this right now. Actually, that's kind of funny what it's showing up as. pH value. Why is it showing this as pH value for lime application? But we're obviously going to be throwing Anhydrous, which is fertilizer. Ignore the mini map here. It says pH for lime, but this is all limed, right? Like we're properly limed right now, which is hilarious, I think, right? I should be getting a menu. There it is. Yeah, pH value is perfect. Nitrogen needs to be thrown down. I just kind of wonder if Anhydrous messes this up a little bit, to be honest. Scott, I don't know if that's the right cheat code. I don't think that's it. I think you got it backwards. It's not start either, it's select at the end. And that's what gets you that cheat code to work. For Anhydrous, the planter would not, I don't believe. Not that I've ever seen. We don't crash over here. This is a non-crashing stream. Dragon, you could talk to Gertie. Gertie had a good wreck earlier right into the creek. She had to go for a drive down there for a bit. I was gonna should start here. Yeah, well, we'll start here. We'll start here. Let's drop that tank off. We'll drag it down with a versatile. That's fine. I was gonna go get a truck to do this, but it's a short drive, chat. We'll do it with a versatile. We'll go fill this Anhydrous tank up. It's just down the street here. Not ideal, but you know what? Sometimes you got to be a little bit quick. That's Alec. That seems more accurate for me. Is that cheat mode? Is Alt F4 to engage cheat mode in precision farming? I'll test that as soon as I'm done. Okay, Rob. As soon as we're done here, I'll give that a check. See how that works. Maybe that's it. I think I rerouted that shortcut key though. That's my problem. I think maybe that's my biggest problem right there is that shortcut got changed. It's no longer the same for me. All right, chat, we're gonna go fill up with Anhydrous. A little overkill. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I don't feel like going to the farm to get my truck. And I don't have to drive that far either, so you can almost see where the anhydrous fill-up is. I want to get there, but we got to mile this stuff out first. Once some of our equipment gets to the point where we're no longer, it's no longer economically reasonable to keep this stuff, which we have to double, about double the hours on the versatile. As soon as we get close to that 50-hour mark, then all of a sudden it makes sense to sell it. Until then, we're holding on to it. So we'll see if we get there. I don't know. Liming's still happening over there. Gertie's doing all right. She hasn't crashed that yet. She does much better without a trailer, I've noticed. Looks like that corner got missed here, chat. It looks like we missed a corner down here at some point in time. I'm seeing some soil there that did not get taken care of. Or taken care of properly, one or the other. Oh, get back. You know what? Let me put the old hazards on. Gotta make sure. We've got to be safe. Got to be safe. The F12 rebuild kits at 50 hours. Oh man, those are the best kits money can buy, right? The F12 rebuild kits. You got to get your hands on them. I mean, not never. Look at that field there. Doesn't that look good? Looks like it's all ready to go. All right, here's the anhydrous right here, chat. Let's get this thing filled up. This is going to cost us a few bucks. Anhydrous is not cheaps, but it is cheaper than doing fertilizer. And away we go. All right. Anhydrous in. Perfect. No news on FS25. You watch the Farm Sim show. I mean, there's a huge announcement in the Farm Sim show. If you guys go watch the Farm Sim show, which I posted yesterday, you should go check that huge announcement out. 37 grand, 38,000 bucks worth of anhydrous. Perfect. Yeah, old ammonia. Did I? No, come on, Tony. It was actually Goham, if anybody. No new announcement as of yet. I'm flabbergasted right now, to be honest with you. I mean, go watch it 5 times and click on all the ads. And slap the like 10 times. Goham always has a cheat code for something. That is 100% accurate. So, Scooter, are you still in here? I don't know if Scooter's workbench is still in here. He wants me to fill the train, but I'm thinking about putting the train down now. Scooter, are you still hanging out here? Gertie's working away just perfectly. That's great. I am, yes. Listen, guys, okay, to be perfectly honest, I think there's still legs in Farm Sim 2022. As a content creator, I want to see a new game because it brings new people in. That's my personal opinion. I think there's still stuff that could give this game legs. I think there's a lot more maps we could see potentially if it goes for another year. I will be disappointed because I want to see more people brought into the game again. Because it brings a new influx of people. There's more eyes, It gets busier for sure, and that's what I want to see. It's very personal in that side of things. Do I think there's more that you could do with this game? For sure. But yeah, I want to see a new game this year. Will I understand? Some people would say no, there's no point. Like and I can agree with that as well. I think the game is still. This is a great title. There's nothing wrong with Farm Sim 22, but to get the community excited after 3 years, you need to have that title. I find, at least that's just me. And I mean, the way the video game market goes, I think you can put a game out every 2 or 3 years very easily and keep a fan base going, as long as you're not doing what EA or Call of Duty does. There has to be something brought to the table that's different for sure. We'll see. Derek, in a way, I feel this summer, like right now, I feel like it's slowed right down since January. And I've noticed the fan base has dropped off at least. I feel like I only have my own views and other YouTubers' views to look at that. But I'd like to go by the Steam database and take a look at numbers and see if the numbers are reflecting that at all on people that are playing. So I feel like it's died off a little bit to me, but that's tough to say. And that's just since like January-ish. I feel like the community has gotten quieter. Like people are, come on, Klutch, you gotta be able to hit that. I feel like it's definitely less people are excited to play it right now, and people are somewhat done with it. And that's fine, because that's what happens. But real lack of DLCs, yeah, DLCs could be 100% to help blame for that as well. Let's start on the big field, chat. We're doing the big field first. But I don't know what else. Just like, do people just buy games for DLC when DLCs come out nowadays? I have no idea. It's tough to say. All right, drop this in. Rob, you felt you had more growth in 19? I can't say either or. I think I've gone growth off both games for sure. Obviously, I mean 19 was my first for being a creator on, so I can't really use too much of that, I guess. Oh, the lag is bad, chat. There we go. Oh, slow, Klutch. Easy. Don't put it into the fence there. But yeah, I don't know. Like my personal opinion is I feel it's run its course, but at the same time I understand. I think there's lots of people would say no, we can get a lot more out of this. I don't need to buy a full-fledged game right now, and I understand that as well. A lockdown for sure did. Yeah. Derek, oh man, some of the mods I had in 19 were pretty broken, dude. The problem I had with the 19s in Farm Sim 19 was I had a lot more ports from mods from Farm Sim 17, I felt. And they were, I would say, bare bones usable, but man, they look ugly. I had a lot more ugly mods in Farm Sim 19 than I did in 22. I feel like in 22 you couldn't, even like on the third-party sites, people wouldn't try to get away with just, I don't know, bringing up like the Farm Sim 17 mods and putting them into 19 or 22, I mean. Like you wouldn't just copy and mod over and say, oh, there we go, it's good anymore. To the same degree. 12,000 people still playing Farm Sim. So that's a decent amount, but I mean that number's dropped considerably. I'd like to see the numbers between like November of last year. Oh no! Okay, we're good. Compared to can you bring up November's numbers? Like I just feel like there was a distinct drop in people watching over the New Year, after the New Year's. I don't know if there's any truth in it, if it's just me, but I feel like after the New Year there was a very distinct drop of people watching and playing. All right. There were a lot of bowling shieldly mods in 19. There were. And there's still some in 22. I just think there's a lot less, Rob. I think this in 22, people were more. They definitely seem to be. And you know what? I think the reason for that is, though, is the fact that you couldn't go. The mod difference, like the graphical difference between 17 and 19. Why is this not moving? There we go. Was pretty different. Where 22 to 19 to 22 was less. So the last generation mods for the game were part of the reason of that. Right? So when people upgraded mods from 19 to 22, they look closer to being on 22's, like they were the same graphics engine, where 17 the graphics were completely different. More leaked mods in 22? Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Yeah. But once again, that comes with the territory, right? Guys are trying to test mods on Discords and with some trusted friends. It does happen. Oh boy. Nine Powers, how you doing, buddy? The bowling shoe ugly mods. Nice, Rob. That's a nice touch, by the way. Nice saying. All right. That should be good. Yeah, so the Anhydrous, guys, is going to save us about half the cost of the spraying or using pellet nitrogen. Like we do, yeah, the solid fertilizer. This is by far the cheapest way to do this. It does cost you extra in fuel, of course. But it does save you quite a bit. We'd probably spend at least, I bet you we'd spend $100,000 on what we just did for fertilizer. Otherwise, it's expensive. Not sure yet, Cody. We'll see. I want to get a bunch of these fields taken care of tonight. Get them all prepped for the spring. We will see. I wouldn't mind selling stuff, but I don't think that's going to happen. The leg, unless the leg gets a lot better, but I don't think we're going to get there anyways. We still have quite a bit of fields to take care of tonight. We still got lots of fields to take care of. We've got to bring the lime spreader over to the field right in front of us, I think, right? Yeah. And then it's got two fields left. And then the liming's done for the year as well, which is nice. We'll have that out of the way. And then maybe Tony, you should come in here and clean my equipment for me. I need to get someone in here to clean some equipment. It's looking awfully dirty. Interactions with pedestrians and AI. I want the cars from, did Farms for 17 or 15 where you could punt the cars out of the way. I want that back. Where you can lift up cars with a forklift or a telehandler too. Please, can we have that back again? That'd be nice. Biggie in the middle, what's going on, dude? Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. You like the glasses tonight. It's Pit Viper Sunday tonight. Apparently. You're not wrong, Jim. Yeah, it won't be available on older platforms. You're going to lose some people, but you'll gain whatever people you lose on the older platforms. You're going to gain on first time players on the new platform. If they have any kind of a campaign like they did with Farm Sim 22, chat, like if you guys were around for the launch of Farm Sim 22, they kind of knocked it out of the park as far as a release window goes, and I don't know what caused that to happen exactly. Looking back even now, I'm still a little bit lost, but I mean, they had all the major game regs out talking about this comparatively, like to Battlefield. They launched alongside the new Battlefield game, and they blew it out of the water with Clearbase. Just saying. I don't know what they did. I don't know how Giants managed to pull that off and do it as well as they did, and how they got the ownership of the game to be as high as it. Like, this is the most successful farm sim game that we've ever seen, obviously. How do they do it? I don't know. If they can do that again, who knows where that'll go, right? It is a different type of series, that's for sure. No, Andrew, we're just talking about that. No news yet. Hoping soon, but man, I was hoping. I feel like we're a month and a half behind now. So in my mind, we're not getting a game announcement this year. I hope to everything that is Farm Sim that I am wrong on that. But that's what I look like right now, chat. If there was going to be an update, I thought by middle of April we would have it. Like, I was guessing in March. I thought in March we'd have some kind of announcement. It's making my mustache cry just thinking about it now. Yeah, it does sound more and more like FS26, doesn't it? I really hope that I'm missing something and there's going to be something announced in the next week or whatever. But yeah, you know what? If there's something announced, chat, you know, DJ and I will be talking about it. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out. I'm sure Goham will be putting about 20 videos out a day about it. So you'll want to make sure you subscribe to him. But yeah, we'll don't worry. We'll let you guys know as soon as we hear anything. The fact that there's no real other DLC announcements or anything out, there was not a year 3 seasons pass, like that all points to me that there has to be a game this year. That is like my one fleeting case for a Farm Sim 25 still. There's no DLC announcements really been made. This was a really weak DLC that just came out. Like, just feels like an add-on at the end of nothing. Like, whatever. And so I feel like it feels to me like we're waiting now, but it feels like it should have already happened as well. So I don't know. Well, it'll definitely be if the game is released this year, it'll be November. 100% it'll be November this year. Probably November 25th if it's this year. That'll be the release date. Would be pretty much anybody who guesses that stuff. But like we need the announcement, and that's give us the announcement's going to happen this year, then we'll talk. And I don't know what happened to the announcement yet. That feels like it's missing. For my birthday, yeah, please, Giants, for my birthday. My birthday's coming up in less than a month. Can you announce it for that? That'd be great. Happy birthday, Klutch. Farm Sim 25. It could happen, Rob. Rob, it could happen. It could be a thing. You know what, guys? Slap the like for Farm Sim. I just said Grand Theft Auto. Thanks, Derek. Slap the like for Farm Sim 25. If you guys want to see Farm Sim 25, you got to slap the like. That's all I can say. DLC is still not fixed on PlayStation, man. Listen, I haven't updated the DLC on my side yet, to be honest with you guys. There's really nothing much in it that I want to use. To be perfectly honest. That's just me. I don't see, there's nothing much that I'm like, oh yeah, I can see at least I'll use this one thing here or whatever. I thought the warehouse I would use. And if the warehouse worked like a traditional warehouse, I would use it. And I kind of even like the mini game that's in it, like, but it has to work like a normal warehouse. That's all. I was trying to think, is there anything else, any other little mini games like that would make sense? Chat, for those who are not know what I'm talking about, the warehouse that comes in the new DLC pack, there's a mini game. Whenever you put down pallets in front of it, you go hit the start button and a forklift spawns, and it gives you a certain amount of time to go stack the pallets inside the warehouse in different spots. And depending on how many pallets you have there, it'll give you a different amount of time to do it in. And if you get it done in the time, then you get a minor bonus to what the pallets are worth. Unfortunately, it's a sell point and it just sells everything off. It doesn't work like a traditional warehouse would work. But anyways, I digress. The chicken thing, yeah, maybe the fertilizer, maybe that's one thing. Sure, you're right. One thing I was thinking about for like a mini game, I wouldn't mind like some kind of a repair mini game. Whenever you need to repair a piece of equipment, maybe you could do it yourself somehow. It was something very minor like that they did there, where you get a discount on the price it costs you to repair something if you did it yourself.
William Taylor celebrates 39 months
William,
of
what's going
membership.
on?
If FS Next was to be announced, I am guessing July, August announced for a Thanksgiving, Black Friday week-ish release.
William, I think you are 100% accurate on that now. If we don't hear, it's got to be July, August seems so late though for them to announce it. Right? July is so late. They usually give us 6 months between announcement to release. Right? Like last time it was April for Farm Sim 22. We had it announced April 21, released November of 21. Same thing with 19. Same idea, right? So we're past all those dates now for release, or for announcements for release, or yeah, announcements. So I don't know. The hacking mini game, like I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like even if like you had to repair your tractor, if you could just have, maybe it would spawn like, okay, you could say you walk up to it. It's like you pull your tractor up to your shop, and you say engage mechanics mini game essentially, and it gives you like a grease gun in your hand, and you got to walk around your tractor, your piece of equipment to, 10 places, and put your hand up to like where the grease gun spot is, and put grease into the different spots. Right? Like that feels like that wouldn't be that difficult. Like it's enough of a pain, but you'd save some money. Or even like if you had, and you could even have different levels, right? All right, welcome back into the crew, brother. What's going on, man? You could have like one where it was like a minor repair, 2 where it was like a medium repair, and 3 was like a major repair. And like the medium could be like, oh, you got to change the tire or something like that, and you actually have to like roll a tire somewhere or roll a tire around, or I don't know. I don't want it to become car mechanics sim either, but I don't know. Some kind of like minor mini game like that would be kind of neat. I don't really mind the fact that there is like a little mini game in that DLC. I actually don't mind even like the DLC with like the building of the boats and stuff. As much as the factories, I don't really use that much. I find in Farm Sim, it's not my thing. The mini games, it does make me want to do them more. Now, can we bring those mini games back into a more of a farming side of things that are stuff that I kind of roll my eyes at, where I don't want to do it right now? It's like half the time repairing my equipment. It's like, okay, I hit a button and money's deducted from my account. Okay, that's great. Can we make it so it's a little more interactive? I don't know. Something else? Maybe even like filling? I don't know. I'm trying to think of some other options. Appreciate it, Paul. Hope all is well, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. FarmCon is in July, yes. It's July like 13th area, somewhere in there. Titan 3 bolts. Yeah, it's something simple. It doesn't have to be crazy difficult, but just something to make you feel like you're doing something a little bit. I don't know. And I could be way off and base that. I don't know. The more I think about it, I waver on it because it's like, yeah, this is farming. It's not car simulator or car mechanic simulator. But at the same token, man, repairs make a big deal, or it's a huge thing in farming. You spend more time repairing things than you are in the field half the time. Gotta switch up on the tires. I mean, okay, let's start with simple. Let's start a little bit simple. Can we make it so that the different tires actually are used in different situations? Let's start with that, so it actually matters what tires you're using. I haven't played Gold Rush before, Dragon. Better animal system. You're not wrong there. It's funny because Giants, I think, have even admitted this at times, that the animal system is more of like, it's an add-on to them. They feel like, at least, I don't know if it is in 22, but I think this is back in 19 and 17. They always felt that animals were just like something to add on a little bit of busy work. It was never supposed to be a main focus for the game ever. Was the original intention. Now I could be speaking on my arse now, but I think that's how they originally thought of it, at least. Pay the dealership to come do. See, that'd be cool too. Alec, I agree. You hit a button, it's all of a sudden the truck is. You see someone like a truck driving up your roadway up to your shop or up to your farm, and it repairs the equipment for you. And I personally would prefer if it wasn't instantaneous as well. Like you actually had to wait a couple minutes or something, nothing long, but just enough to be like, oh man, I forgot to do this. Like I should have called the shop earlier to come repair this thing. I don't really like ATSs either, though, Rob. Like it's the same idea, though, right? Like there's more specific damage in ATS, I guess, but like I don't like the way the system works. You go to a shop, you just hit a button, and it's repaired. The same token, and it really, for the most part, doesn't really affect you that much, generally speaking. Like your tires can go all the way down to nothing pretty much before it's like, oh yeah, you should get those changed, by the way. Cody, DEF fluid as well. Yeah, you might as well get DEF fluid going because that is now a major part of farming, as much as I hate DEF. We do have DEF, like there are mods out there, but like even ATS doesn't do DEF very well, right? Like you never run out of DEF, and it's always something that automatically gets filled up whenever you fill up with fuel. You automatically get your DEF filled up, and that's not how that works. Like DEF is like usually 4 tanks, from what I remember on most vehicles. You go through about 4 tanks of fuel to 1 jug of DEF. So yeah, having extra tanks for that would be nice. Need more than jerry cans. Yeah, no kidding. How are we doing here? Drop that back in. I gotta go get the sprayer. This field's almost done. We're almost through this field, chat. But yeah, DEF is another interesting one as well. As much as I can't stand that stuff, it would make sense. Kevin K wasn't back for a while. That little jabroni's been back for a while. Yeah, I almost want, in a way, I want like a hardcore mode almost. Like an ultra realistic when it comes to that kind of stuff. It'd be interesting. Where, yeah, you're like having to wait time, actual game time for repairs or that kind of stuff. It would be interesting. I would, you'd have to put it into a separate mode almost, though, now. Because you got to think, someone who was new and came to Farm Sim would be like, no thanks, I want my tractor back now, please. Why can't I just have it now? Easy. I should be using my GPS and I'm not. I don't know why. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna flip her around here. Finish this off. Field looks good. Nice and fertilized. We'll take this down. We only used 20% so far of the Anhydrous. It's going to be close, chat. I should be able to get through the whole thing with what we got. I shouldn't have to buy any more. All right. I mean, speaking of features, right there, GPS. Like, that's the one thing I always complain to Kermit about. I'm like, Kermit, can you tell the guys we need GPS in the next game? Like, that's the one big feature that has to be there, right? Like, if we're going to talk about a sole solitary feature you'd want to see in Farm Sim base game, like better workers, I hear all the time, and my personal is like, why is there not a base game GPS? Of course, you guys know me. I want a terraforming or terrafarming type of thing too, where you actually get ruts in fields, that kind of stuff. I'm not holding my breath on that. But GPS feels like it's something that pretty much has to be there. That just feels in my mind. I'm like, you guys need to have this by now. Need to figure out how to get a GPS to work properly. Because that is like farming 101 for any new age tractor is having a GPS unit nowadays. Todd, you heading out? Get some rest, brother. I mean, yeah, of course, if we're going to talk about weather, realism, that kind of stuff. Yeah, for sure. Like that's a whole the thing. Like when you talk weather, when you talk terrain deformations, when we're talking any of that kind of stuff, chat. I'm still down here hiding out. Let me move up. Stop. Whenever we're talking that kind of stuff, that could be a limitation more on the actual Giants engine. And so I look at that and I'm like, okay, yes, these are things I want to see very badly, and I would love to see Farm Sim incorporate those in. Things that in my mind would take nothing to add are GPS. Like, yeah, you can say better workers, better program workers, of course, as well. That should, like, we can do that kind of with course play and the like. So those are features have been proven that can work in Farm Sim with mods. Get them to work base game. Get them better. Make them work better with base game. And it boggles my mind that we don't have GPS in Farm Sim 22, to be honest with you. I don't know why that was not put in. And I'm kind of shocked no one really talks about it from what I hear. I don't know. First person can be a headache. I agree. It's tough to do because you're always doing this, right? You're always looking back. And it can be kind of tough to do in a video game, I find, to do that. Like, I try to play first person quite a bit, especially, I'm not using my wheel tonight, but a lot of times I do use my wheel. And you know what? The Tobii head tracker does work pretty good for doing first person. But I know what you mean. I actually had someone, who was I talking to about this recently? And like ATS does a really good job of first person play, right? Like, it's the first person play in ATS, of course, feels authentic. Stuart, what's going on? Yeah, hay can dry. Yeah, please. Yeah, I agree. 100% hay. No questions asked. Get the hay to dry naturally, please. Yeah, first person, like, it's, of course, that game is designed to play first person, so you're so used to, you got to be in cab with it. And so it feels like you're driving, a lot of times it feels like you're driving a real truck. I find when you're playing Farm Sim, a lot of the times you sit back like this, and it feels like you're playing with tractors in a sandbox by comparison. It doesn't feel as real because you're always back like this. I don't know if that's just me. No, I don't know. I know we had a discussion on this. It's like, yeah, it's sandbox tractor simulator instead of being, Farm Sim where you're actually in the tractor. The tractors have that weighty feel. And you feel like it's getting bounced around. But as soon as you go like this, it's like, yeah, you feel like you're playing your back. You're a 6-year-old with a tractor in your sandbox, and it doesn't really feel real anymore. It doesn't feel like it does what it would do in real life. And as soon as you go to first person, it gets rid of that feeling, though. All right. That's how it feels. It's not just me. Thanks, Rob. Thanks for confirming my bias there. All right. My opinion is it should be standard. Is totally biased toward. Kevin, I would love to agree with you on that. Unfortunately, when 75% of the overall ownership, probably even more, maybe even closer to 80%, is on console, they have to cater towards console more. That's the way the world is. And the best I can do is try to convince people to, when they can afford to get a PC and play it on PC. Because the game can be so much more on PC. Even today, like, I think we've come a long ways to making this game so much better on console. But it's still never going to be as good as PC, and that's just the way it's good. It's probably always going to be honest. Six-year-old me's okay with that. Yeah, mirrors would be a big thing. You're right, Michael. I agree. Mirrors would be fantastic to have that work properly, right? Like, look at these mirrors I'm looking at right now. What good is that? I can't. Like, they're real. Like, those are the real spots. I don't know what it is. but they're not usable. They just aren't usable in Farm Sim. And to be fair, ATS's meters are much bigger typically, and they're much like you're in a point where you can kind of see a little bit better too, looking around your mirror. These ones here, like I'm looking at my trailer right now, you can barely see the tire, but you can't see where the cultivator is. As Jazz with GPS at FarmCon, they said no, it wasn't in game. There's not many people would want that. See, that to me says they don't know their audience. To me, William. I hope there's someone is somewhere around there is looked at and like, oh, no no one would want that. But they put productions in. Who's asking for productions? I'm sorry, Chad. Is there anybody that had that on like their big wish list for Farm Sim 22? Is, oh man, you know what? I wish I could make cakes in Farm Sim 22. Come on, who said, chat? Which one of you said it? Which one of you asked for cakes in Farm Sim 22? Chat, come on. I know it was one of you. One of you asked for cakes. I'm dying here. Oh, I hit the brakes, started coughing. Oh, bad. Alex, sorry, my bad. Yeah, the cake thing, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of funny. It's fine to be in there. It's just the fact that they focus so hard on that boggles my mind. Why is this not going? What's going on with my cruise control tonight? Thank you. I asked for ethanol. I mean, I don't even mind the oils. Like, it's fine. I think I actually heard a rumor when I made my video about my features that I thought would be base game, and I think I actually heard that it was going to be at that point in time already. There would be some kind of a global company's base game, so I put it in that video. To be fair, Rob, to be fair, there are some uses for the company stuff that I don't really have a problem with. To be fair, like all the animal feeding stuff, like I don't mind that because it kind of helps. Same with like silage stuff, right? You can fermenting silos, they're considered factories. I don't really mind any of that stuff. That all makes sense to me. I've never met a farmer that's bought a bakery in town to make the bakery stuff themselves. It seems kind of strange. Or a whole flour mill. That feels a little strange to me. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't mind that it's in-game. It's fine. Now that it's already there, don't take it away. Don't get me wrong, don't take it away. I'm happy it's there. It's not something I ever do, but I'm glad it's there for people to use if they want to. But I don't want them to focus on it, though, anymore. Derek, to be perfectly honest, the farm I worked on had a whole logging operation. Our farm had a whole logging operation. We had all the equipment that you guys see in this game for the most part. Ours was, I'm trying to think now what we had. For the tree harvesting units. I think they were Komatsu's, to be honest. Anyways, it was a thing for us as well, though. So the logging side in Farm Sim makes sense to me that it's there. Personally, we did have a logging operation in the farm I worked on, though. Don't buy tailor shops. Isn't that how isn't that how Louis Vuitton got started, Rob? I think Louis Vuitton was a grain farmer at one point in time, and he just got some sheep and decided to buy a tailor shop. That's what happened. Man, the lag is so bad tonight, chat. It's getting better, mind you, but it's still not good. Dragon, have you tried any of the mods for that? For some reason, coffee doesn't interest me that much. I love coffee, but farming coffee beans doesn't really interest me. I don't know why. Expose bed to pallet box. This guy, Derek, this guy does. I am that guy. It's just like Momo's boxed wine. Just we got boxes of wine on pallets. That's how we sell them all, and they're just left out in the elements. All right, this field is saving. There we go. All right. I don't know. The companies are pretty good for base game stuff. If you're just doing base games, of course, you can make a little bit more money with them. I think the first thing I did was oil. Yeah, I find like even Farm Sim 23, like the mobile version, I always start with oils. Start with canola, and then go to sunflower and max out the oil production as much as I can with those two crops. And that tends to work okay. And then you can move on to your flowers if you want, I guess. But that's what I've always found, at least. In 3 weeks. All right. Let's move the telehandler out of the way as well, because we got a lime. This field needs lime next. That field behind it needs lime, and we got to go through this with all this. Yeah. Let's just go move this out of the way. All right, looks good. Oh, I left it running even. I left it running. Fuel prices today, and I just sat there and left the telehandler running away in the field. Blasphemy. All right. Become forklift simulator. Forklift driver simulator. And once again, I don't even mind that part of it. Like, I kind of like the fact that mini game's there. I want to see more of it a little bit to some degree. Can they do something with bales? The same idea, where it's a bit of a mini game, where it gives you some incentive to stack bales nicely. But just do it so it makes sense, and it doesn't just sell and disappear once you've done it that way. I don't know. All right, that can stay there. I was just gonna say, Shogun, I'm in a band. I'm gonna tell you. All right, by any chance, are you in a band? And can you tell from my hair? No, maybe because you left the tractor running with $3 a liter fuel. All right, 64 liters or percent of this left over. Ian, how you doing, dude? Well, welcome in. Yeah, Rob, I agree. The roller coaster was fun to make. You know what, chat? In fact, you may see another logging set of series from me again in the future. There's a video I've been working on, actually, where I've been doing a lot of logging last couple days. And I've actually been enjoying logging a little bit again. I want to do some more of it, to be honest with you. But, yeah, I have no problem with that kind of stuff. And, like, I saw a lot of people complaining about, it's like, why are we building roller coasters in Farm Sim? It's like, yeah, I know. I agree to some extent, but it's something different. It's kind of fun. Whatever. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Crap. That wasn't smart. Actually, it might work. Not gonna work? I think that'll work. Let me just spin this thing around. Doing Silver Run, nice. Silver Run's like it might be the nicest map in Farm Sim ever, to be honest. Like as far as maps that Giants has done, I think you could definitely make an argument for it being the nicest map in Farm Sim. As far as looks go, at least. It doesn't have enough fields for me, but the way that map looks and feels is fantastic. Go. 24 minutes, 23 seconds. Really? That's going to take that long? Watch out. I'm getting sprayed here. I don't think that's going to take 23 minutes. That seems like that's a long time for that. Pavel, what's going on, dude? Brian, how you doing with the $5 dono? You keep it up, Brian. You keep it up. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, don't get stuck on the tracks, Klutch. Don't get stuck on the tracks. I just leave this tank just sitting here. Man, that's asking for it. Nothing like anhydrous ammonia sitting on the train tracks. And away we go. oh, straighten out. Let's go. There we go. Welcome in new subscribers. If you guys are in here, make sure you say hi. Brent, Joey, good to see you guys. Thanks for joining the crew. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything showing up. There it goes. I was gonna say, I'm looking at my mini map. I'm like, why is there not any fertilizing or anhydrous ammonia going in the ground? It's there. It is there. All right, easy, nice and easy. All right, let's see if we can not get stuck on any. There's no fences really on this field, but I do always have to struggle on this part right here. Now that we were talking about GPS, it's time I actually use it. And I'm not actually using GPS, I'm using heading lock, which is the same thing but different. This is all I would need, chat. This is all I would need for a GPS is a heading lock, like what the enhanced vehicle controls does. That's all I need. I would be more than happy with that.
Michael Brooks became a member of the crew.
Brian, thank you so much. Michael, congratulations. Brian gifted you a membership. You'll have to jump in on the old Farm Sim show on Friday when we do the early stream. Members, if you guys weren't aware of that, you can jump in. We usually do the early stream of the Farm Sim show where it's just DJ and I not even talking about Farm Sim, just being idiots. But it's like one-on-one time. We get to hang out, chat for about 30 minutes before the stream and just chill out. Come hang out with us. Tight turns are never my friend, Dragon. Appreciate it, Brian. Hope all is well, brother. And this farm is getting big. Chad, I'm trying to figure out if I want to expand or not. I got $1 million in the account. I can't afford pretty much any fields I want. There's 2 fields that I'm thinking about nearby. But do I want more? Should I move into some animals on this farm? Man, I don't know. Brian, welcome into the crew, brother. Well, for those who have not seen, okay, let's take a look at the old mappy poo here. This is, so I own 116 on the north side, and all these green ones down here are all me, of course, and then 123, the big one down here. These equal out, so this is about, 80 acres, another 80. It's about 500 acres in total, a little less, I think. I went through it all, maybe a little more. And anyways, I can buy, like I was thinking of a couple spots. Like over here, there's a few fields I could get for next to not much money. Let's see here. What do these cost? 283,000 for this section right here. So like that's not bad. I'd put them all together, put those 3 fields together as just one. That'd be an option, right? I was also thinking, so 4B is over. This is his farm over here across the way. I thought about going into this little section right here because we'd be right by his field then with this section right here. So it's a lot more money though. 700 grand for this whole little section, but it's a lot of woodland right in here. This is a grass field that goes up on a knoll, and then you have these 2 90, 91 are pretty big fields. I thought of maybe doing that as well. And then you also have stuff down in this section here is all open still. Steggy Poo's down over here. But these fields here are all currently, like they're all smaller fields. I could buy a couple of those, 120,000 bucks, 300,000 for 18, 500 for 49. I wouldn't buy that. That's a lot of money for not much field space. I got 23. Yeah, this is mine. That's my big field. That's 80 acres roughly right there. The way we've cut into everything all the way around that field as well. So we do have some big fields we could take down. I don't know. I'm trying to think what else would be close by. Like otherwise, because Matsy's got all the stuff to the north up here. There's nothing up there I can get to. There's 2 big fields right here. I'm surprised these guys haven't moved into this field here yet. I could be a stinker and go and take 99. That's 16 hectares right there. So another 40 acres-ish. Right? I could go right up there and just take this. But that's Matsy's brewery right in here. That'd be kind of funny. And then 4B, I'm surprised he hasn't gone into these yet either. But he's got stuff kind of spread out this way. This is Taheton County. Oh, see, Blaine went over this way. 4B's gone farther west. So he's got all these. I technically have a field up here because I own, what is it? The roadway system. The way my farm is, it owns the roads. So I own a lot of stuff that you can't really do anything with, if that makes any sense. So the whole town site basically I own. The racetrack down here I own. What else is down there? Just a lot of stuff I can't really do anything. But it also came with one little tiny field way at the top. That this field right here, 136. I own that technically, but it's so far away. Like, that's a long trek. I'm not using it. I think it's called wilted corn on it right now. I haven't touched it. All of these fields here are nice and flat that Steggy Poo owns. Anyways, I'm thinking either like down here by Lane, by 4B, like 9091, or I might do these set of 3 right here. We'll see. Anyways, there's lots of fields on this map, which is kind of nice. Do I have any pets in my house in real life, Cody, or in game? In real life, yeah, I've got a pup. I got a dog. He's a big old lazy dog. He's not even old. He's 2. He is 2, but he's the laziest dog I've ever owned. He's my spirit animal. What can I say? It's a 4X. Yep. Yeah, this is a 4X map. Great. It's a fantastic map. Needs some optimization. Done by DR Modding is the one who made this map, actually. Great map. Really enjoy this map. But it has some flaws, of course. It's not... It's a rough around the edges. It's like me. It's just like me. Good from far, far from good. Does that make sense? A little rough around the edges at times. But I really like the design of this map. A lot of fun to play. I've been really enjoying this one. Alright. Some of the crops were broken a little bit. I'm trying to remember exactly what was wrong with some of the stuff. I know we had to go in and fix, I think it was oats. I think the growing season for oats was broken. If memory serves me correctly, Matsy was planting something and you couldn't plant it in certain seasons. I can't remember what it was. And I think there might be one crop we still have an issue with where I think barley, you only have one month to get it off. And it says you don't, but if you don't take the barley off the field on the first part of the month or whatever, the first time it's available, then it wilts right away. Stuff like that. There's definitely some stuff that is broken. Derek, I would love to see Nitro come back. I have sent him messages. I don't know where the guy is. I see him online every once in a while, but yeah, haven't heard hide nor hair of him. I would love to see him come back and make some more maps again. DJ Modding as well has kind of disappeared a bit too. I would love to see him come back. I don't know what happened with him. I should send him another message. I know what's going on, but I would love to see more from him. I mean, UMRV is the last map he put out, and yeah, I mean, it was a remake, of course, but he completely redid it, and it's another fantastic map. I would love to see more original stuff. He put out so much original stuff near the end of Farm Sim 19, and he's only done, what, 2 maps for 22? Where he was putting out like a map every 2 or 3 months in Farm Sim 19 in the last year. So yeah, I would love to see that happen again. That being said, there's a bunch of new maps on the horizon right now. I mean, Crooked Creek was in here earlier. He's got a new map that he's working on right now. That I might have to see. He said he's going to send me it. I'm going to have to go take a look at that. We'll see. Elk Mountain's coming back in the mix as well, guys. Who else do we got? Oh, of course. Oh boy. I'll think of it in a second. Loma, Montana. Loma, Montana. I've got a copy of that. It looks like a great map as well. I might have to play on that map some more, chat. The only thing with Loma, Montana, I find, if you guys have played Welkers, it feels very barren in that sense. No Creek, there we go. Thanks, Stuart. It has that Montana feel, but the elevation changes that he's done in that map are fantastic. They're so good. Yeah, it's a really nice looking map, but it's so... My problem is I'm so used to playing on maps with, like, you look around this map here and you see how many trees and colors there are in it, and it's like, wow, there's a lot of stuff going on. And then you go to Loma and it's a lot of the map is very deserty and just grasslands with, like, hilly grasslands. So it doesn't have this, it doesn't pop as much, and like the immediate visceral look of that, of course, you're like, oh man, it's kind of boring because of that. But once you get past that, you're like, oh, no, wait, this is a nice looking map. There's all these hills and changes in elevation. You got a town site. The fields are interesting looking. Yeah, once you get past that part, then you're good to go. But I did struggle with that right off the bat, I have to admit. And I same thing, I say that with all those maps that don't have, and that's authentic to the area though. That's how, like, Montana, eastern Montana looks. Exactly, Elsinore, exactly. And that's how it looks in real life. But then you, like, when you've been playing a map like I'm playing, like right now, where it's like we're in November right now, where it's everything's dying off essentially, and you got all these bright colors everywhere because all the trees and the foliage everywhere, and then you try to go to play a map like that, it's just a bit of a shock, and it's tough to get used to. That's all. You're interesting looking. Get out of here. Legacy AG, get out of here. You're killing me here, man. Yeah, Silver Run's beautiful looking map, right? I agree. All the trees everywhere. Of course, part of the problem why our frames are hurting so much right now are all the trees that were on this map as well. Just saying. All right. Home PC. Yeah, he was, William. I have no clue. You know what? I'm still in his Discord. I think there's myself, like one other person and him in this Discord somewhere. I should send him a message. I think I actually have the copy of the map he was making. It was close to being done, if memory serves me correctly. Man, I have to look back now. And I've got a couple different Missouri River Bottoms maps as well that I've never played that I don't know how I got them anymore. There's one, if you guys remember from Missouri River Bottoms from Farm Sim 19, I've got the 22 copy of that, and I don't know how I got it. Is it out? Has anyone played that map on 22? But it's like the same as the one from 19, only updated. It actually looks pretty nice. I thought about doing the train video on it because there's a nice flat section on it, but I didn't end up doing it. GPS work, please. Gonna miss a little bit there. I'm gonna square that away. We'll do it in a second. Is it out? Okay, Shogun. I wasn't 100% sure if it was said to be done or not. Like I said, I just had it in my downloads folder. I was looking through my folder the other day, and I was like, oh, I gotta check this map out. I can't remember. I don't think I ever looked at it. Sure enough, I hadn't. Like, oh, this is the same as 19. It's actually nice. Yeah, Rob, you're not wrong. Trying to build a farm on Silver Run is difficult. I agree. I look like a Midwestern redneck starter pack. I like how you called me out for ignoring that too. Thanks, Legacy. You jabroni. You freaking jabroni. Can't believe you just called me out like that. Don't make me sick K-Bot on you, Legacy. Drop that back down. Perfect. All right. We can sprite feed her up a little bit. Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, that was like the last map I played in Farm Sim 19. Lincoln, Nebraska. I always thought Meg was going to put it out for I thought he was going to put it out for 22. Oh, but did he end up doing it Oh, was that something he was going to do with the squad with American Farming? Was that what that was going to be? Now I have to remember what the story was on that. I thought I might have heard a story about that. I could be wrong, chat. Don't quote me. Some of his maps are great too. I do enjoy what MRG does. I find I have a tough time playing long playthroughs on his map for some reason though. And I don't know what it is. Like rarely do I get more than like 10 episodes or something in, 10 videos in on an MRG map for some reason. I don't know what it is. All right, see, I fixed it, chat. I fixed the Gertie strip. Rob, I know you're disappointed. You like looking at the Gertie strip, I know. But I fixed it for you. All right, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Get her set back on up. And away we go. All right. Hello, Nick Earl. What's going on, dude? We are still here. We're still farming, brother. The shades are... We're rocking the shades tonight. It's Pit Viper Sunday. If you're just joining us, Pit Viper Sunday. Get your Pit Vipers on. Drop a like in the chat. And, of course, don't forget to subscribe. There we go. Rob's going... That's it. That's the name of the... How do I pronounce that? Weyawega? Oh, boy. Rob, how do I pronounce that? Weyawega? Am I saying that right? Weyawega, Wisconsin? Guys, can you quit with the names? Come on. Give me some names that Klutch can pronounce. Yeah. Weyawega. I think that's the name of his map, right? Please tell me am I close? Did I get close? Tell me I got close. That's all I need to hear. I feel like I'm close. There we go. Or Lacrosse or Green Bay. The lot of towns in Wisconsin are hard to pronounce. Great. What's the heritage of Wisconsin? Does anybody know? Like, where are they? Maori? What are Maori? It's pronounced the new map by Crooked Creek. There we go. That's what we call it. This is the new map by Crooked Creek. You learn how to pronounce it yourself. I'm too Canadian for that crap, all right? Not that we don't have, like, we have a lot of Native American names coming out with a lot of stuff lately here, I find. And I have a heck of a time trying to pronounce a lot of their stuff, I find. But we've always had that. I mean, like the lake I grew up on, Shuswap Lake, that used to always, we spend most of my summers at. And trying to hear people that have never heard that word before trying to pronounce that name or can never seem to get it. Brian, I don't see why it would be. I mean, the GPS mod should work fine with any of the new updates. I'm not using GPS right now. I'm using the advanced vehicle mod. Or enhanced vehicle mod, I believe. So it's just a heading lock is all it's doing right now for me. It'll auto turn me around when I tell it to, though. So you can see I'm locked at, in the bottom right, it says 270 degrees. That's what I'm locked at, and when I spin it around, it'll go back down to 0, I think it is. 90 degrees. That's all I do. In a swap of shoes, basically, is what it says, BioRoots. Yeah, people, I know my in-laws had a heck of a time. They're like, trying to pronounce it. Or what was the other one? The Coquihalla Highway. I remember it was funny when I first met them. We were driving through the area, and they're like, "Oh, we're going on the Coquihilla." That's not how you pronounce it. That's not it. The Coquihilla is not how you pronounce that word. But yeah, there's a lot of people that have the tough pronunciations with the Native American terms. Wanawalk? Was it Wanawalk? I can never remember that one. That's a tough one as well, Legacy. Fisher J, what's going on? How are you, dude? Whoa, Locky Locks. little bit of a... That was a rough corner, I'm not going to lie, chat. Yeah, the VCA, that's all I'm using right now to lock my heading back and forth. Make sure we're maximizing. It works for the most part on almost everything. For the most part. I've had a couple of pieces of equipment it doesn't work on. But generally speaking, it'll work pretty much on everything, which is nice. Taylor, have a great night. Worker is blocked by an object. Fantastic. Thank you for the heads up on that. Let's go fix that right. Meow. Let me get this little section done here. We're going to go take a look at, see what Gertie is trying to get herself stuck into. She's probably stuck in the dryer again. You know how she is. Oh, step chat. Step chat. I'm stuck in the dryer. All right. All right, let's see. Where is she? What is she doing? She's down here. Enter vehicle. What is she? Oh boy, that's not a good... Gertie, that's really not a good place to get stuck. Why are you here? Is she done? She looks like she's almost done that field. Step Nancy. I think she's done this field, chat. Let me just double check. Like, did she lime that? Oh no, there we go. Okay, so she needs that part still. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where she was when she got stuck. Dragon, I don't think that's how you pronounce it. Listen, I may not be as good at the English as you is, but I'm pretty sure you're wrongs. Let's see. Okay, this one here she needs to do. And then, okay, let's go start her off. I don't know how she got here. How did she get to this point and get stuck down where she was? I don't know. Yeah, Cody, we got like that field up there still to do. Yeah, we'll see. We got. You know what? You guys are good. You guys can hang out with me forever. Like, that's what we're doing tonight. We're liming. We're fertilizing. We're doing all the things. All right. Let's try this right from here. What's our time frame? 1100 of 1200. 3 minutes. There you go. That makes sense. Let's go back to you. Finish this off. We should be able to. We'll be finishing simultaneously. All right. Away we go. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I still need to go do that little field up there and then the long field beside the football stadium as well. We got to do those guys. Almost forgot about that. Before we move into where Gertie's at. Oh, I think I got the field back behind, like the peanut-shaped field back there too, don't I? Crap. Yeah, we're a little behind on that one, chat. Just when you think you're actually getting caught back up, you realize you're not even close. All right. Perfect. All right, last little pass here, I think. Maybe? Oh, am I going to get sucked into doing one more? No! We got it all? Oh, hells yeah. Why Nawega? Why Nawega? Okay, I'll do my best to not remember that. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. All right, let's just go across the road. We'll do the football field. This one here. Get all this torn up. Tear it up. Go. I says go. Is it really? That's awesome, Rob. I mean, I didn't see it, so I don't think I missed it. Problem is, I'm not going to get the whole thing anyways, so it's not going to matter. I'm going to have to come back. I'm going to have to come back and do more anyways. The question is, can I time this so I don't hit the baseball fence? Let's try it right there. No, wrong way! Okay, let's try. Let's calm down. Calm down. We'll send it this way. And now let me just take a little look-see here. Go this way. No, go home. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. Oh, there's no way I'm making this corner, chat. Not a chance. Not a chance. Urgh. It's okay. We can still do this. It's still good. It's still good. Chat, it's still good. Don't worry about a thing. We're still good. We got this. We've got this. The versatile can fix it. Told you we got it. You guys were worried. Ah, you don't need to be worried. Nothing to concern yourselves with. Get going. Get going. Come on. Go, 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 go. Thank you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's actually one of my complaints, Nick, about this tractor is it feels fairly underpowered. But like for a staggered style, what a articulating tractor that has as much horsepower, for the price, you're not going to get much better than the versatile. Let's be honest. All right, let me see if I can clean up the little spot that I guess I missed. How am I going to do this? Okay, we'll do it this way here. We'll zip that around. See, I fixed it. I fixed it. There I did. I fixed it. Quad track style. You know what I mean. Steiger style. I said Steiger, didn't I? Yeah. Articulating tractor is what I meant. Oh, no. Yeah, that telephone pole's there. Yeah, it's definitely there. Don't worry, I got a plan. Oh no. No. I forgot it does that. Okay, we're fixing it. We're good. We're good. It's okay. Told you I could fix it. Told you I could fix the power pole. It's fine, guys. It's fine. You guys were worried. Don't be worried. See? I know what I'm doing. Totally know what I'm doing. It's a very versatile now. All right, that looks good. Still got 60% in the old tanks. I think we should have enough to get through everything. I do believe. Yeah, I'm gonna go set this up on this field. We'll get Gertie rocking on it, and then yeah, we should be able to go over. Maybe do the lime? Maybe? Train! Wow, K-Bot. What does that even mean? K-Bot, what does that even mean? Come on, hurry up. She's a long train. Yeah, 5 million liters I've been told it holds. Scooter was trying to tell me I should fill it, but he's not here anymore, so I guess we just tell Scooter to pound sand now. That's a new saying. I was telling him I was going to try and do it, but maybe not. Let's just see if I can get this going briefly. Drop that in. Oh, drop it. Thank you. And while we're taking care of that, generate course here. I only need one headline, should be enough. Yeah, go. Perfect. Okay, we'll let her work away on this. And from there, we should be able to clean this up. Get rid of this. %. 3,900 liters of lime left. I think we'll be okay. I think. Marcus, how you doing, dude? What's going on tonight? How are things, dude? It's gonna be close, chat. It's gonna be awfully close. Fortunately, we've been like pretty up on the liming over the last few years, so I should be okay. I think. I'm gonna do this corner because the corner always gets missed down here. In fact, let's fire this up. We'll just do the 2. Sure. Generate field work. We'll see it. Let's see. That should work fine. Yeah. Okay, that'll work if I need it. If I needs it. Oh, let's get rid of this, though. I don't need to look at it for now, though. What's the start? Actually, you know what? None of them. All right, go. We'll drive it. Do a $10 million challenge. Yeah, we have it on Forgotten Lands right now. We got a bit of a challenge we're working on. But we're doing it a little bit more off the cuff. We'll see. Changing things up a little bit in the next video. A little bit. We'll see. All right. This series here, we started with 10 million basically on this playthrough. We made a lot of money on this map, to be honest with you, but this farm is massive. Which one's that, Nick? The Forgotten Landsman? It's kind of Western Wilds-esque. That's kind of the reason I downloaded that one. Yeah, if you want a barren type map, it's not as finished, I find. The edges are kind of, I wish they would have done more with the edges of the map. And I've kind of gone through and fixed up the, I've added a town site to it, changed some of the sell point stuff to it. We'll see. I might do some more to that kind of stuff. I've done some editing in the background on that map as well, just to give it a more fleshed out feeling, but for the most part, it's just a deserted land. The lands are all fairly cheap, which is kind of nice on that one too. So if you want something with kind of a deserted feeling to it, that one's not bad. Fisher J, go. I'm off. Go fishing. Get out of here. Go do your fishing. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Bum. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough lime anymore, chat. I might have spoken too soon. I might have spoken too soon. We'll see. All right, spin you around. Lime's not far away from here. That's fine. And lime's cheap. Like I can buy $5,000 for the lime, throw it in this thing, and I'm good to go. And I will use it. It's not like I'm not going to lime next year, but just when you think you don't need a lime, you're gonna have enough, and then it turns out you might not have been. I must not have limed this last year. I must not. 0.25% extra. It feels like I should have enough, but I don't think I'm going to anymore. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Not even close. All those balls. Never want to sell your balls. Just push the heads up. All right, Cody, have a good night. All right, I'm just looking at my mini map to see how far over I have to be right now, because this is going to run out of lime relatively quickly here. Yeah. We're almost down to the end of that. 3%. I'm going to have to go get some more before we finish this chat. That sucks. I was hoping to be like just down to nothing. Just down to nada. And I am not going to make it that far. Oh, well. We'll have a lime spreader full of lime ready to go for next year, I suppose. Using the GPS just to try and judge exactly what I've got left, but... Or the mapping software, I should say. We got 80 liters left in there. That's it. That's all. All right. We're going to head straight down right now and go fill this thing up. We'll get this done, and then we can focus on Anhydrous. That's it. That's all. Let's go. Halman, it's Pit Viper Sunday. Get your Pit Vipers on, dude. Get your Pit Vipers on now. Don't be that guy. This thing needs to be cleaned up and worked on as well. Already at 15 hours almost on this. Easy. Well, the second time we've needed to fill up with lime here tonight. I never pull all the way in. And come on. Perfect. All right, another $5,800. That's what she said. Are we still doing phrasing in here? Just want to know, are we still doing phrasing? Another 5K. Like I said, we'll have a full lime truck ready to go come next year, but that's all right. All right, this field's got to come left next, and then yeah, we're okay. We're okay, chat. Bunk. Get those pieces of corn off. Why is the mini map not showing me? Why is it not showing me it? Do I have to have it on? Turn it on? Why is it not showing what I've got done? I'm not liking the mini map right now, chat. It was showing it before. Why is it not showing it now? Damn it. I can kind of see a little bit, but not really. I can't see where the lime is where I've limed yet. This is one of the problems when you try to throw lime down before you cultivate. On the stubble, you can't see what you've done. Why is it not showing up on there? There it goes, here it goes, right? Nope. It's funny though, I had... oh, there it goes. Oh, damn it. This is actually one of the problems I've noticed with this map. I have problems with precision farming showing up on there for all sorts of different reasons. Usually it shows up. It's been scanned, Halman. Like, I have scanned all my fields. It was showing up just before this. It's just now I have to go back to that menu to see what I've done. It's broken. Okay, so it's down here. Oh, to the left. Oh, to the left. Okay, we're good. Is this a G portal thing? What do you mean? This is on a server, yes. But that's not the problem. The server's not the issue there. That's the map that's giving us issues. And right up the pipe there, it looks like. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, right up. Just to the left a little bit. and then kind of curl it around down to the right. Fluffball Gaming, what's going on, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a server issue of the mod. This is oh crap. This is a game or just a map issue, I think, with the mod more than anything. I think I missed a little bit over here. I accidentally hired a worker too. Oh crap! I went right up the middle on that. Okay, that's there. And do we have like a little bit left? So annoying. It's funny how it was showing up on the mini map right up, well, until we had to go get it filled up. Like double tap it, nothing, eh? No. Okay, there. I need to quit hitting the button though. Hang on. So it looks like I'm missing more than just that though. I don't know if I'm able to get all of it now. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's like it's showing up fine right behind me as well on the little chart, which is good. Okay, it's pretty much the same. Ryan, have a great night, buddy. I keep on missing spots. Thanks, Dragon. You're helping. Hey, Klutch, you missed some. Lanny, how you doing, man? All right, here we go. Right here. This is where I'm missing a whole bunch. Right here. I think that should do it for this bottom section. And I think there, I'm going to call it. Yeah, it's good enough. Like, I'm missing, like right here. There's a little bit, but it's so minor. Yeah, cycling doesn't do anything. I don't know. I've had this issue several times on this map. Let's see, if we just turn left, right there, I'm going to go right through it right here. Let's see if we happen to hit it. Like right on top of it. There we go. Oh, see, it showed up for a second. Yeah, it's gone. All right, we got it all. All enough at least. Yeah, I don't know. I find with precision farming, you can usually get away with going one cycle, one harvest without dropping lime if you want to. It doesn't tend to affect your values, at least from what I've seen. So I'm pretty sure we did that last harvest on one of the fields. I think it was this field here. There was this one, and I think there was like 3 or 4 of them we did that on. We didn't lime everything. This year we've limed absolutely everything, so that shouldn't be. Oops. Speaking of which, we can turn that off now. We shouldn't have to worry about that now. And it looks like Gertie's just finishing off with the Anhydrous on that field, or is she stuck? Oh, she's having a go of it. Chat. I'm gonna have to go help her out. Let's go see if we can fix that. Okay, Gertie, no. Let's not damage the Anhydrous tanks, thanks. Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, now it works fine, Rob. That's like, it's bizarre how the mapping works. We had problems from day one, I've noticed on this map with trying to get the mapping to work with precision farming properly. So I don't know what's causing it. Cool. All right, little field's done. I'm going to set her up on this field beside us, and we'll take the lime spreader back up. Anhydrous is good. We're going to get a lot of corn, chat. I'm just saying, I don't know. The silo holds a ton, though, so I'm not too concerned about that. At least that's the one thing I won't have to use those Brock bins anymore. Those little dry bins we have out behind me there, basically. I'm not going to have to use those this year. Everything is going to go through the corn dryer. So that's going to be kind of a nice little add-on. Perfect. Excellent. All right, that's gonna do it for that field. Let me get her set up on this one here. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, chat. Just so I know, because I know she's gonna want to wrap herself around these telephone poles as she goes down this way here. That's just what happens. That's just what happens. You guys know it. Let's set her up so she won't do that, right? Let's see if we can set her up so she won't necessarily do that. As fun as that is to watch. Sure. One headland's fine. I hopes it's one. I don't really like when it does it sideways like that. Can you change that on this? Not really. One of the issues. We'll see if we can get this to work for her. I don't like when it goes at angles like that, especially when you're doing trailed machinery like this, because it just does not want to work. The corners are too sharp at times. Okay, let me see if I can get this so she won't hit that. Come on. Nope. You know what? You gotta work around it sometimes. You just gotta work around it sometimes, chat. That's gonna work. Okay. There we go. That looks way better. Okay, I'll get her fired up in a second here. And then I can go and take care of that lime spreader, get it back up. I might clean it off while she's finishing off this field, chat. Because we can let her take care of a little bit of the anhydrous for a bit and see how she does on this field. Could be rough. Oh boy. Can't be much worse than me right now. Holy! It's like a half pipe in there. A little bit like a half pipe. Okay, I have to fix this again. Nice work, Klutch. Nice work. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. There we go. Okay, we got it. We fixed it. We're just gonna push ourselves off now. Watch, it's gonna push, right? Hit it and push. Push. Perfect. Just like I planned it. Just like I planned it. All right, I'm gonna make a little bit of space down here. There we go. Now I'm gonna see if I let her go and do the rest of this, will she be able to handle it? I don't know, but we're gonna find out together. Like, these corners are super sharp that she's gonna have to deal with. Is she gonna jackknife this thing and try and back up again? I don't know, chat. I really don't. Go. 61 of 1100 I've got done already. Eek. It's gonna take her a minute. Clean that off. Thank you. Go. All right, let's go. Let Gertie finish. Always trying to let Gertie finish, huh? Find the sitting position of this thing is not quite right. You're sitting a little low. I feel like I'm K-Bot behind the wheel, chat. Like down low, biting on, basically chewing on the steering wheel. All right, well, let's take this thing into the shop. We'll give it a scrub down. Rob, how you doing, dude? All right, where's that pressure washer? We can wash this right inside the bay. Right inside the bay. Stop! Put this thing away for the winter. Or for the, winter, I guess, technically, yeah. Won't need it again until next year, so I should probably fix it as well. We can do that later. I can do that later. The dirt speckling on this is a little bit off, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying not to get the lime wet. It's anhydrous lime. Don't worry, it's fine. Moisture wicking lime. It's a new brand. All right, we just gotta stick this down along the side here, out of the way, and should be lots of space down here. Make sure we'll be able to get at that feeder tank for the spring, so we'll probably need that. And close. Actually, no, we'll leave that door open. Let's do the baler while we're at it. We'll scrub the baler down as well. We got the 6 amp plus the baler. Get it in here because we're not going to need this anymore this year. We're not going to need this anymore, right? I need to fix it. I gotta find. I need to move equipment out of the way to fix it though. The RT, the 9RT, I think, is in the way for me to repair anything, which is kind of annoying. I don't have a toolbox. Oh, I can use the trailer. Actually, you know what? I can repair. Yeah. I can just manually repair. We're in the shop. It's all good. I did Momo's grapes. I definitely massaged all of her grapes, and she's good to go now. We do need to cultivate still and mulch, but that can happen pretty much whenever. But let me through here. Everything else is done on that side. Yeah, Momo's grapes are looking good, chat. We've taken care of her grapes. Everything's happening there. I need to sell off the wine and the grape juice, though. Look at me taking care of my equipment, huh? This arm would be nice to get this arm clean. All the mud and stuff on this thing. We do have the pressure washer trailer. I'm trying not to use it because you have to fill it with water all the time. Which we found out the hard way and almost dunked it into a lake. But I use that every time up at the... I need to get more equipment up at the winery, actually. The Bobcat's got to go up there, the Kubota. We have the little Kubota skid steer. I need to take that up, and I need to put pallet arms on that. So that's got to go up there at some point so we can load a trailer. Or a flat deck or something with all the grape juice and the wine. Because I'm not using it down here. A little Kubota skid steer you can see actually right between us there. That's got to go up to the winery. I'm going to probably just stick it on the flat deck we have on the pickup truck behind me and go take that for a rip at some point. Just have not got around to it yet. Okay, this looks fairly clean. Forks, are they clean? I think the forks need a little bit more. Clean enough? That looks pretty good to me. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go put this baler in that back corner still. Yeah, there's room back there. The old John Deere baler. How many bales has this thing made? 372, so not a ton. It hasn't made a ton of bales off of it yet. But we usually do cornstalk bales, so we don't get a lot of bales from it, of course. I can just stick this in that back corner right here, out of the way. Just jackknife it in here now. Kind of, the lag is not helping me. That's good enough. There's a little bit of space to get it around if I need to. All right, where should I stick this? I was repairing it. You know what? I can stick it right in the middle, up by the pressure wash. Actually, you know what? It can go in the back right here. It can go in behind the 6 or the 8R. Yeah. In fact, we'll repair some stuff while we're up here. Do it right there. Does it need to be repaired as well? Blocked by an object. Damn it! I knew that was going to happen, chat. We knew that was going to happen. We called it, didn't we? We called it. Of course she is. Yeah, she's never going to be able to follow this course, chat. There's not a chance. Back it on up a little bit further. Let's get rid of this course. Course sucks. It won't work. It's not going to work. It's too tight. I need to do 3 or 4. A pontoon. Oh, we need to get the pontoon boat on here. You're right. You know what? I don't know if I've had If I had the pontoon working, I don't know if Buck's pontoon boat's working in 19 or 22. Chat, I don't know if it works on 22. I'm trying to think now. We ever had that pontoon boat working in 22? Trying to remember if he got it to work or not. He does some weird details on his boats. Like gives them extra little spots where it's like, wow, it does what? How does it work? How does that do that thing that you're just doing? What workshop are you looking for? The one I'm using? Or you want mine? I think mine's on the Discord, isn't it? I mean, DJ Mod or OKU's Mods did that one for me a long time ago now. We had planned on doing an update to it, and then we never got around to it. That's okay. The Larson's Farm one is the one I'm using. Yeah, I thought it's released, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I got special access to this one. I'm pretty sure this one's released. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's out there somewhere. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it from someplace. That I don't know. I seriously doubt it for some reason. It seems too detailed to be on Mod Hub to me. It seems like there'd be too many errors. Alright, see now, Gertie, look what you're making me do all the work now. I got other stuff I could be doing. I could be cleaning stuff and repairing equipment. Yeah, do a search on that one. I think it's Monette Farms it shows up as on all the display boards inside. Yeah, there you go, Monette. Show God, it's Monette. Okay, I don't have the Larson Farm one, I don't think. Maybe I do have access to that one. I can't remember anymore. In the middle of the field. In the middle of what field? Why is there a strip of grass right there? Where? Where? There's no grass. There's weeds. I got lots of weeds growing in this field, but there's no grass. But there is like the coulee in this field. There's a big ditch that's got a bit of a coulee back there. Is that what you're talking about, Marcus? Yeah, there's a coulee on this field that's kind of it's a low spot. Did I have to go around, you mean? This map does have a lot of those. A lot of the fields have low spots that are not great to farm on. That you can either fill in if you really want to, or you just go around like what I'm doing. I thought about filling that one in because that one there is awfully annoying. I agree. But so there's the one right there. Is that what you're talking about? That's that little corner right there. There's it's a big old ditch right there that goes through the middle of this field, and it dives in pretty good. I mean, I could smooth it out, but there is some authenticity to it, so I'm gonna leave it in. We've done that to a number of our fields. Actually, we've kind of flattened them out and taken out the water cooling it, the coulee areas, the drainage culverts. There you go, Alec. That's right. Decided to leave that one in for authenticity's sake. Like that, yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. And this used to be 3 fields in here as well, and we've put them into one. Right, this was one field that went down along the side there, and there was 2 fields on the other side of that drainage coulee area as well. So that's part of it. Right, that used to be a whole separate field. There's grass behind my seat at one of them. Really? Okay. I'll have to take a look later on. I shouldn't be much grass anywhere in here. Voucher, what's going on, dude?
Thundery_Voucher became a member of the crew.
Good to see you, man.
Voucher
Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping in.
Of membership. Hey Klutch, sorry I haven't been here for a while, but how are you doing?
I'm doing well, brother. Yeah, there shouldn't be any grass anywhere that I'm aware of over here. There's just the roadways, the tracks around this field. I don't think there's any grass growing anywhere else. But you can see this field's full of weeds. After we harvested, the weeds started coming up, which is normal. Hashtag realism, there you go. Yeah, I don't know if there's any grass anywhere in here. The corner's got some extra grass in it. We almost 200. So 178. If you guys haven't slapped the like yet, do me a favor, slap the like right now. It gives us some framies. We need some framies. We're lacking in the frames department tonight. Oh, the football field is back there. That's right. Yeah. That's also right around here, but that's on the other side of the tracks. They're already 4 months. Derek, cheers to you, bud. Appreciate you.
Member of the crew. Derek Harris.
Klutch, you're missing a bunch.
Wow.
He's not paying attention.
34 months. _ super ouch. _ super ouch.
_ super ouch. Thanks, Gertie. Thanks for describing the K-bot logo, or the K-bot emoji. I appreciate that. All right, let's see if I can actually get... I should have got GPS to work on this, is what I should have done. Would have been so much easier when you have 5 frames per second. Let the computer handle it. She said it out loud. She did. She definitely did. Okay, I can't chat. Even I have to get rid of that spot. We're going to go get rid of this little mix-up right here. We can't look at that. I can't keep on looking at that. I can't do it. There, now I'm going to leave that one little bit there. All right, I'll get rid of it too. We'll get rid of it all. A 49 only getting 15 frames per second. Yeah, no kidding. The Gertie patch. That's more. That's a pretty small patch. Hers would be a little bigger than that, I think. Not that I would know or want to know. No, I'm just going to end this conversation now. We don't need to talk about that anymore. And see, once again, though, we're putting the target to wheat for this, it says. But I would rather be setting it to corn, but it's not letting me change it for some reason. Oh, wrong way. GPS set the wrong direction. Darn it. And then let's go. Boop, boop. Home. Fixed it. Fixed it. Go. Go. Harvesting with the forage harvesters. Oh, man, that's not my thing at all. I rarely use forage harvesters, I find. Multiplayer is fun. Single player, it's just... Maybe I need to do it more. Because I could set it up on a course play or follow me, and it would get it to work better, but man... Yeah, that's the one thing about FS22 online. It's tough to get it so it's not laggy, I agree. We're getting our right this way now. We've had a lot of issues tonight, though. It's not been good for frames. The old frames have been lacking. Just cooking pretty good tonight. Nick, we're doing 15 miles an hour, 17 miles an hour. Well, tilling and injecting. Yeah, all my fields have, a lot of my fields have barbed wire that I cannot delete. I have even put the hide object mod on, F12. We've tried a bunch of things, and I cannot get rid of the barbed wire fences around a bunch of the fields I wanted to merge. Yeah, like let me see here. Was it these fields here? 21, 20, and 19. I wanted to merge these 3 together. There's barbed wire fences between them all, and I can't get rid of them. I've tried with all my mods, and nothing will delete them without taking the actual map out and going into the editor, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to be stuck with it. We're going to be stuck with it. It is what it is. All right. You didn't have any fences when you first got the map. Weird. I wonder if it's a different version. Okay, Nick, so you're not. I'm not alone on this. Okay. Because someone told me they were able to delete them, but maybe it was in single player. I have not tried to just take the map out, throw it in single player to see if they could be deleted. Might be able to. Speaking of which, hey, those are the fields right ahead of me. I was thinking about buying right there. Because I could merge those together into one field, and that'd be a decent sized field. I don't know. And away we go. Nate, how you doing tonight? Because that might be an option as well. Like, yeah, put it in single player, start a game, delete what you wanted to, and then put it into multiplayer. Really, Plum? Damn. Okay, never mind. I've heard someone told me they did. They were able to do it. Now, they could have been yanking my chain, but you never know. Yeah, so try with the map object hider as well as F12. Maybe it is the glasses. It might be. All right, this field mostly done. We just got to go over here. There's a couple more pieces down here I got to grab. Oh, there's the Gertie strip, you guys. Gertie strip's getting left over. All right, we got to do this like little moon-shaped area. Moon-shaped. Well, by the time we get this done, I don't think I've ever been in this good of a position in order for the next year, to be honest with you, chat. Like, we'll have everything limed, fertilized, ready to go. Cultivated. Usually we're not in this kind of position. We always have to lime and fertilize in the spring before we plant or after we plant. So this is going to be a little bit easier in that sense. The corners on this thing are redonkulous tonight. I think I got another Gertie strip to grab later on. Let me go this way. It'll be way easier if I go that way. We can take more. We can take way more. We can take way more. Crank her over. Perfect. And like 3 more passes left, and not a fan of this field though. This field has been a bit of a nightmare. I should really get rid of that grass patch in the middle. It has caused me no end to my grief, to be honest. I don't think Gertie's a snail. Dragon, are you sure? By the way, do you like how I'm leaving that one corn stalk right on the corner there? It's almost like a marker post. Oh, I missed a bit. That's all right. So unsatisfying to have to do these little passes like this. I like finishing off on the nice long strokes. Oh, wait, what? Is it really? Is that a 53 trademark? Perfect. I'm stealing it from him then. I'm stealing it for tonight. You can tell him I stole it from him. Slime trail behind. That's how she marks her territory. Ah, I missed a whole bunch more. No, it doesn't matter. We got to come back around anyway. We'll do a 360 here. There might have been a lot of crashing in that video, Plum. Way more than even I recorded, to be honest. Way more than even that. All right, that's going to do for this. We got 36%, 5,000 liters left over. Grab this while we're here. I've got that one more field to do. Actually, we have one more field over here. Hang on a second. I already limed it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did lime on it beforehand. Right behind the ball field, there's a small field, which I don't even know why I'm still doing it. Your mom was my favorite retry. I was wondering how many people would see that one. Come on. Alright. Alright, let's lift this up. Yeah, this little field that's in behind the ball field here. It's almost not worth doing, to be perfectly honest, with the size of all the other fields, but I own it, so I feel like I have to do it. That being said, that one field we talked about earlier that's out in the middle of nowhere that I haven't touched since we've done this series, and we're like year 5 now. Yeah, don't just ignore that. On this map, probably not, since it's a multiplayer map, and we're all playing on this. I think I'd be too worried that that mod would break it if I installed that onto the server right now. Oh, look, there's a bunch of straw here we didn't pick up. Oh, well. So much for that. Oh, well. There probably wouldn't even be a bale worth of straw here. Not even close. Yeah, this little tiny field is it's a bit of a pain. I'll get it on the way back. Don't worry, Plum. Don't you worry, Plum. Sit down. I'll get it. But look at all the straw. I'm just... Oh, well, it's not even straw. Corn stalks. All the corn stalks I'm just tilling under. Uh-oh, there's trees here. There's trees on the edge. Damn it. That's stuck on the trees again. The underground trees on this map are a bit of a pain in the butt too, I have to admit. They look good, but man, do they cause grief. It's an interesting tactic. I know some people disagree with it. You put the trees half in, half out of the ground, so you can make it look you have all like the foliage, so it sticks out from the ground. But causes you all sorts of... It makes it look like a big shrub instead of a... Whoa, train. Instead of an actual tree. Because it branches and everything. Alright. Alright, I might not get that corner, Plum. I think you might be on your own on that one. You're gonna have to come do it for me. Yeah, this little field is such a pain in the keister. For what it's worth. When you're doing fields that are, 80 acres in size, and then you gotta come do this like 1/8 of an acre, or whatever the size is on this thing. Alright. Can I get all of this now in one pass? I think I can. Crank this over. I should be able to grab the rest of that. Oh, not that much, not that much, not that much. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I hate when the trees are used as bushes. Yeah, they're a little frustrating at times. Okay. Just do that. Perfect. There you go. We got one little piece just for you guys. Come on, let's go. Okay, last field, chat. One more. Oh, wait. I gotta have another field to do after this too. I'm gonna have to send Gertie on that later on. We're doing all right though. You know who doesn't hate bushes? Gertie. Are you sure? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time with her, and then I want to see if I can just go up and fix some equipment while she's doing this field, chat. We'll see. Alright. Will the train run on the map track? Yes. Yes, it will. If you set it up, it will. And I was trying to figure out a way to get it to work. So what you could do as well, if you wanted to use it on a map that has a train, you could just rent the train permanently. And the train will park itself, obviously. Or you could go park it someplace. And then use your own train on the tracks. And then if you're on PC, well, of course you have to be on PC to use a mod. But you could go and use the object hider mod. Delete a section of track. And then put your own tracks in so you could switch out of the tracks if you wanted to as well. Now, of course, the PC train will never, like the AI train will never leave the tracks and go a different direction, but you could potentially get off the track if you wanted to. And I think Pickle has already tested that and he's got it to work properly. Yeah, I think Formal Pickle, I don't know if he's doing a video on it. I know he was saying he's tested it and he's managed to get it to work. He showed me a video he did of just testing it on Teton County here. And he's got his own train running on the tracks around Teton County. He just rented the train itself and then parked it so he could run on the tracks, and then made a siding where he could pull off of it. Let's pull it up. Wow, that's rough in there. That is a little bit rough in there. Alright, I think that I did that corner now. Gertie should be okay. Let me see if I can zip this one more time, though. I don't trust this corner still. I think this is going to be a little bit much. Get all this stuff right here. Okay. Alright, we'll let Gertie go and see if she can make it around this without causing too much damage, chat. And we'll see if we can get our stuff kind of fixed up. Where's waypoint? Go. Oh, wait, there it is. I couldn't see the button. Why is that? That was weird. All right, let's go. It's only 655. It's not giving me a time frame like the other one was, which is too bad. So I don't know how long this will take. Shouldn't take too long, though. We'll see. Okay, let's go see if we can do some repairing quickly up here. But don't do that. Alright, so I was going to repair this thing to start with. And repair 7 grand. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. We'll repair that as well. It's still connected, right? Yeah, okay. We need to repair the 6M, and the baler. Only 3 grand to repair that. That's not bad. $200 for, or $8 for the spike. $200 for the front arms. Okay, that's reasonable. Let's see, what else do we have to repair? Does anything else need to repair? What about the combines? I haven't repaired them this year, did I? We ended up, remember we had the Nexat at one point in time. We ended up using that for a little bit. Oh, it still needs to be repaired though. 11 grand in repairs. Ouch. What about the header? Might as well repair it for 2,100. Wow. A lot of repairs to being done today. A lot of repairs. 16 grand on this one too.
Alex_Ward became a member of the crew.
What's going on, dude?
_Ward
No. We've got it's Pit Viper Sunday.
If you're going to wear them glasses.
It's Pit Viper Sunday. And it could be Monday or Tuesday, it doesn't matter. But it's Pit Viper Day. Really? $800 for that to repair? Damn it. How did I bust my headers that bad in one season? $800 off of one repair for my headers. That seems excessive. Klutch is too cool for a mullet. Not the 80s anymore. All right. I think I've repaired everything that would be. Let me just double check the RT here. Let me just check the RT quickly. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fine. And the 8R. 8R can, we put 4,000 bucks into it. Why not? I'll repair that for 16 bucks too. Why not? All right, everything's fixed. Yeah, everything up here is fixed now. The Versatile is the only thing I got left to repair. I have not used the gooseneck anytime recently. Now, I haven't used that setup for anything for a while. It's been parked for a while. Not worried about it. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should double check something. Well, we're repairing stuff. I usually don't worry about the auger trailer. It should be fine. I'm gonna go fix the planter up, make sure the planter is all good to go in here. I'm gonna worry about my service truck. Service truck's fine. Even if it is, who cares? It's a service truck. This thing here. How's this been looking? I don't think I've repaired this. Oh, it is repaired. Good. I have been repairing stuff. Good, good, good. Sprayer has not even been used before because we've been plowing instead of having to spray anything. We don't service the service truck. Get out of here. This truck has barely been used. I don't think I need to worry about that, do I? Alex Bullocks and Cord Star. Listen, don't you worry about my mustache. It looks fantastic. I can't even activate this thing right now. Why not? It's like this truck is not even here. I can't fix the Mac. The Mac's fixed. The Mac is fixed. What are the Demcon? I've used this a lot. This could, yeah. Okay, what does repairing really do to your auger wagon, though? Guys, what do you think? Chat, what would this actually do with me repairing this? Like, I don't see any reason to spend it. I've never really seen a reason to spend that money on it. I know does it make it tougher to pull? I have my doubts. And there's our plow down here as well. And how much does this cost to repair? Nothing. Yeah, Nick, I think it's a waste of money to fix that kind of stuff. Tractors, planters, and harvesters make sense because you lose seed and you lose horsepower or ability. I think it was in the tractors, so it definitely makes sense to fix those. But I think wagons and that kind of stuff, maybe not so much. Yeah, I don't know if it does. I'm not sure if anyone's ever done a test on that. That looks good. Make sure this is all still good. I always make sure my planters and stuff are good because those you will end up losing product on otherwise. Okay, where goes everything else is set up. We're fine. Trucks, whatever, is fine. We'll double check those if we have to later on. Gertie's, she's making some headway up here. Okay. Let's just see. Oh, so this is the field right here I didn't do. Okay. Everything else of ours is done. Yeah, Matsy hasn't touched his yet, which is normal. And Steggy Poo hasn't done his. 4B did all his today. So, we're ahead of the game by comparison. Man. Alright. Yeah, drivers, he's probably already got one out on it, to be perfectly fair. I'd have to go double check. He's probably already got one out on it. The guy did all sorts of testing on it earlier on, I remember. I had big plans, chat, to use manual transmission in Farm Sim 22. Big plans. I was going to be all manual transmission all the time. And that lasted all of about a week. Not even, I bet. I wanted to try it. I wanted to like Farm Sim 22 with that manual transmission. But man, I couldn't get it to work. I could not get it to consistently work. And the problem was there's just so many different transmission types. Some work okay. Some are terrible to try to use a manual transmission on. And it really depends. If you mix up tractors, it's just not fun. His bow won't even work. I don't know if she was on today at all. I know 4B was. But yeah, I talked to her the other day. But that's all I got. What are we? 6 likes away. 6 likes from the 200 mark. Chat, you guys can do this, right? You guys can slap the like. There's got to be 6 people that haven't hit it yet. Make sure you slap the like. It helps us with the internets. It gives us internets. We need more internets. Slap the like for internets, chat. Slap the like for pit vipers and mustaches. There we go. Outlaw Speedy says Momo has not been on. There you go. I have not seen her on here for a bit. Her grapes are looking decent though. Like, let me just here. We'll let that run for a second. Like, what I was thinking, if I had time tonight, I was all set up to cultivate and to plow, or to mulch and cultivate, I should say. I've already gone through her grapes. I've already fondled them all. We've trimmed back the hedges. We've trimmed her grapes back, so you can see all the grapes are looking pretty good, I think. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? I missed like 3 spots. It's all patchy down there. How did I miss that? I got them all, I thought. Damn it. Okay, hang on a second. You said Dragon, I dare you. Please do it. Yeah, hang on a sec. We're going to go see if I can fix this. We're going to see if it can fix. There's like 3 spots. Why did that not get fixed? We'll leave that there. I'll put this one in the corner here. Let's go. Just grab one. We'll just grab the one. We don't need them both. Or I could try to take them both, not connected to it. That's great. Stay there. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Why on earth did some of them not disappear? No, it's unfolded. There we go. It has to be folded back up. All right. Apparently I missed these somehow. I don't think I did, chat. I didn't see it. Usually, if I missed them, you would see... The grapes are broken on this map, I find. Let's see if we go to the other ones. You would usually see some kind of, like, you'd see leaves flying off of them. Even if it wasn't updating on the server correctly, you would eventually see leaves flying on them. I was going to say, like, I'm sure I've got these. Just see this one, but sometimes they're linked. Like I might, if I get this one, maybe I'll get the other one. No leaves. Oh, there we go. Got leaves. Okay, that's a good sign right there. You saw those leaves flying off of it. Now, chances are that's going to disappear in a second once the server updates. It might take a second or two though. We're going to have to walk away from it and come back. We'll see. And then, okay, that one's gone. That top one's not gone yet. Oh crap! There's more vines here. How far down do I have to go? Is it the bottom? Looks like the bottom one. Let's go see if I can get rid of the bottom one here too, and get that to work. But I have seen them where, like this one here that's got stuff still on it is linked to one that's up top somehow, and I don't know how that happened. Okay, we need to see some leaves. Come on. No leaves. Nothing. I don't think that's going to go away. So we have some broken vines, apparently. So much for that. I tried, chat. I tried to fix it. I failed. Yeah, Momo's grapes, there's some issues with some of them. Is that one gone? Where's that one patch? It's right there still. Yeah, there's still the one patch we couldn't get off. All right, I don't know why it's still there, but it's still there. How's the other side? I'm pretty sure I got all the other ones off though. Like, for those that haven't seen, Cobble's working away right here. Cobble, you still in the chat? You're still working away hard at the grapes, I see. Yeah. Oh, don't back into me. That's close. Oh, this one's even worse over here. What is going on? All right, we'll try and back up here. Just when do you think you got them all? Oh, Gertie's stuck. Nothing. I'm not getting any leaves flying anywhere, chat. Or in reverse, Terry. Yeah, no. I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. Let's go check on Momo and Cobble in here. Make sure they're working. Make sure they're both working away. Oh, Momo's having a smoke break again, chat. Momo's still having her smoke breaks. This mod is killing me. This mod just kills me. Alright, there goes the grapes. Yeah, okay. Get him out of there, Cobble. There you go. Doing great. Doing great. Yeah, no. Such an awkward stance. Yeah, fondle those grapes. There we go. Perfect. Just fondle the grapes. I love it. All right. They're good for now. I don't know what happened to that. What's going on with the vines, guys? Can't fix it. I didn't trim them properly. Apparently I was too rough on them. I see that Gertie's left the course as well. That's great. Are we surprised? Not really. Not really. No, she hasn't. She's right on course. What are we even talking about here? This looks totally fine. I don't know what her problem is. Yeah, it looked like she was fine. I don't know why she stopped. Everything was working out just perfectly. And then she's like, oh, no, you know what? I'm not ready to go that way. Let's forget about it. The bottle a little too hard in the tater. All right. Well, a couple passes. You know what? Fine. We'll finish it off ourselves. We'll do it ourselves, eh? Perfect. What do you figure, chat? We've got one more field to do still tonight, if I need to. Should we do it tonight, or should we let it go? Not do it to bother. You guys want to stick around for a bit longer? There's only 162 of you left. We can stick around for a bit longer. We can do one more field if you want. One more. You guys got nowhere to be tonight on a Sunday night. It's late now. Dragon's heading out. I don't know. If Dragon's heading out, I better head out too. Rob, you still here? I deliver in 10 minutes. I was actually thinking about, I was going to try to sell off all my my corn tonight, but oh man, we're not going to get there. All right, that field's done. Like, everything's repaired minus what I'm driving right now. Feel like I'm on top of it. Let me just clean all this up while I'm here. Perfect. You have been here almost all stream, Rob. 24%. Damn. That's going to be close, chat. I don't know if I've got enough to get through that field up there. I don't know if we got enough. It's going to be close. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's good to see you guys in here. Let's see. Well, we gotta go sneak back. We're gonna go back around the barn here. It's kind of that hidden. This is the hidden field. You guys know the pond that's back here. If you guys have been part of the stream before, we got a little pond back hidden here that I always forget about, but it's back there. It doesn't freeze over either in winter, and I wish it did. A little skating pond. Easy, easy. There's the pond. Let's see if we can not go down the bank. It's a little dangerous back here. But we have run combines through here before as well, so can't be that bad. Nick Earl School of Weirdos. Is that a graduating program? Is that a graduate program, or is that just a 2-year diploma program, Rob? All right. And away we go. A 1-year diploma. You can get your diploma pretty quick there, can you? More of a community college program. That makes more sense. Oh, look at the weeds on this field. All right, it's down to the bottom corner that I can never plant properly down in here. So why does it matter? So what do we got left to do? Well, wait till January to sell off our dried corn. All our dried corn can be sold in January. And sell off bales in January as well, actually. Probably the best time to get rid of all those bales we have stacked in there for the $100,000. And I believe, is it the grapes are in March? The April and March, I think, are grapes and wine. Off the top of my head. And then beans, we can sell all the narrow beans, I think June, July, something like that as well. So we got a long time to wait for that still. So it's really the corn and the bales are the only thing I'm thinking about. Uh-oh, way too sharp, Klutch. Way too sharp. Slow her down. Say what? What's that, Nick? What was that? See if I can do this without getting sucked into the trees here. That seems to happen on this field more often than not, chat. We end up with the toolbar getting hit by trees. Easy. I'm down to 20% almost. Come on, get her through this. Get through this. Cut them all down. There's a lot of trees in here to cut down. Like if we go through this forest right here, it wouldn't take us much to get to the winery. Just on the far side of that, you can't really see it at all, but it would take, it's not that far of a drive. Well, I guess there's our field's in the way first. We have another field that's just up through that direction, to be honest. But it wouldn't take much to get up to it. Yeah, I know. How you doing? Welcome in. Easy. Just around the corner. At least I know I limed this field. Look at my versatile. It's It's all freaking covered in lime. Oh, to get in the trees, Klutch. Stay out of the shrubberies. Stay out of the shrubberies as we go around the corner. Almost done the whole headland. There we go. Nice. Noise. Keep my thoughts to myself. That doesn't sound like you. Oh, saving. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough anhydrous, chat. It looks like we're okay. It's not. It's only gonna take us a couple more passes around this field. It's a good sized field, but it's not that big. We only used what, 3% on the last headland there. So we're already done a whole section there, so we should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's what she said. Are we still doing phrasing? Don't hit the tanks. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be good. I can't believe I forgot about this field. I should have done this one earlier. I was over here. So I had all this equipment down at the far field, and it's like just up the road, so it wouldn't have taken us that long to really come this way. We could have done this first on the way back to the farm, but I forgot about it. Forgot about it. And now we're stuck doing it now. As the last one. In fact, this was beans beforehand. This was the narrow beans, so I technically could have just got away with it. I could have just planted and then fertilized later. But like I said, we're going to do corn everywhere this year, so it's nice to get the anhydrous in. Thanks, Gaybot. He is good for some things, chat. He is good for some things. Let's see. Not around the edges. At least I don't have to worry about trees now. Only I could have my mirrors to work a bit better. Wow, that's a total shocker. Yeah, K-Bot said that a few more times as well, Plum. He's had a few more shockers over the years too. Yeah, it's up here. Be the last time I have to go up this way. Alright, we'll just go up here quickly, finish this little section off. There's a bit more up here than I thought, actually. There's a bit more up here than I thought. Can I get it all? When I flip it around is going to be the question. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Please, 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 please. No, there's no way. Oh, I could have maybe. No, not quite. No, without breaking something. We'll get it on the. We'll get it right now. We'll just flip it right around. It'll be fine. Smart enough not to know to put anhydrous in ground. It's already put it in, so it's fine. And that should do for that. That should do for that. And that'll do for that. Perfect, chat. We're good there. Okay. Don't need to come back down here anymore. Oh boy. I could think of worse things he could have said to you, Nick. if that's the one you're more worried about. This is going to be a mess down here. What a mess this is going to turn into right here. So we'll do it this way. We'll go this way instead. Perfect. Perfect. All right, chat. We're good. So let's see. Down 50. Oh, we got lots of anhydrous left too. I thought it when I was worried. We're gonna have over 10% still. We're still gonna have 10%. Derek, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hope you had a good night. We'll see you guys in the next one if you're back, Derek. Not sure when our next stream is going to be quite yet. It'll be later on this week, maybe Wednesday. Who knows? Could be tomorrow night. You never know. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. You know what? I'm going to do this side right now. I was going to skip it. He's practicing falling down. I don't know. At least with him, he doesn't have that far to fall, right? I'm trying to think where this anhydrous came from, to be honest with you. I do not know. I don't have that answer, Plum. I have had a couple anhydrous setups for a little while. How did I miss this corner, by the way? And I know this map does come with something. I'm trying to think if it comes with any anhydrous toolbars or anything. I don't know if it does or not. Like, it does have anhydrous fill-ups on the map, but I can't think if it came with any trailers or not. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. Yeah, I can't remember where we got it from. I don't know if this is the one on Mod Hub or not. I don't mind this one. This one, the tank's good size. But I'm not sure if this one came from Mod Hub or not. All right, good enough. Oh wait, there's stuff down there. Let's speed her up. Speed her up. And then we got to go to the back section, and that's it. Making quick work of this field. I didn't know how to use it either. I'm still kind of guessing how to use it. Like, you just have to. It works as fertilizer. So I don't know if you should technically be cultivating when you're using it or not in real life. I don't think you really do. But why is my cruise control not activating? There it goes. It does. This toolbar, it does work as a cultivator as well. So I'm just using it to cultivate at the same time I'm injecting, and it just puts the field at one more stage of fertilizing. So precision farming, it should max out. It'll max out the fertilizing, so I don't need to fertilize come planting season at all. So I'm just planting seed, and yeah, so it's convenient and it's cheaper in the long run that way. So that's the only real benefit to doing this in FarmSim, is that it is cheaper technically, because the anhydrous goes for less per liter than, it's like half the price than any other fertilizers. So that's where you're saving your money, but you do have to go through your fields twice. Where if you have, you know, a planter that's got a fertilizing unit attached to it, you wouldn't have to do that. So it's a little bit of a catch-22 in that sense, but so you're spending fuel and time to save half of your fertilizing costs, essentially. Yeah, Rob, that's right. There's a ton, isn't there? Well, I wouldn't say a ton, but there's quite a few little bits of anhydrous stuff out there. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's worth it as far as it goes, especially if you're on like multiplayer server like this, where you got some time usually between harvests and everything when everyone's getting reset up. Yeah, go for it. and it's more content, and it's something different. Like, a lot of people are going to cultivate anyways, right? So if you're going to cultivate all your fields, why not do Anhydrous? Now, technically, I mean, you're only supposed to do this with corn. Technically, in Farm Sim, it's going to add fertilizer for any crop, right? So it's not like it's just specific to corn right now. I could put anything else I want in here, and it's going to be fertilized and be like, oh yeah, it's great. You fertilized me already, perfect. But the idea is that you're going to put Anhydrous for corn, and that's it. Because most crops do not appreciate ammonia the same way corn does. All right, looks good. That should do us, chat. Okay, let's go bring this back up to the farm. We still got 11%. And you guys were worried. You guys were worried I wasn't going to have enough. I think the roadway's up here somewhere, right? Anybody see my path? Where's my path? Is it right there? I think the path is here. I can't see the path. Oh, the trees are too orange. There we go. All right, let's just sneak her on back through the pond. Let's not stick anything into the pond. That'd be great. And around the corner. Nice. Let's drive her in Farm Sim. That little path that went straight through there. I could technically make a path farther in. It would like go right up to the backside of our main farm area. Big farm building, where the Monet farm building there. But I think we're good. Outlaw's playing on this map too. Nice. Yeah, it's a good map. I am a little bit partial just based on this farm build. I'm so happy with the way this farm build turned out. This has turned out to be one of my favorite farm builds I've done. It's a little bit overkill, I have to admit, but watch out for the truck. Watch out for the truck. There we go. But still, I don't know. If in real life you'd want to have your farm up on this little ramp up here, it's kind of a pain in the arse to get up to, but why not? Overlooks all your fields. Overkill is underrated. There you go. Let's pull this right on in so I can scrub it down. Actually, you know what? We'll do it outside. I don't want to try and pull this all the way through. We don't park this stuff in the shop anyways. We don't park this in the shop anyways. Overkill, what's that? Exactly, I don't do overkill ever, do I? Actually, we can leave that running. We can leave that running. Let's grab this guy. How much water is still in this? There's still a lot. Still lots. Still lots of water. Perfect. So everything's fertilized, everything's limed. We just need to sell some stuff off in January, I guess, here, chat. And I think our year is done on this server again. Another year, another done. Should be, what, like around $4 million, I think, by the time we sell everything off that's in there, which is not bad. I decide to, I mean, we're getting like $2 or $3 million. Yeah, about $3 million a harvest now. I don't know if we can expand farther than that. I don't know. We spent all our money last time. I wasted about $500,000 on the Nexat, to be perfectly honest, when we did the demo unit of that the other day. But that was fun. Decided it's really not for this farm. Too difficult to store, too difficult to get around. But it is a thing. All right, good enough. That looks clean. We'll just put the service truck back. Oh, watch out. The old pressure washer trailer's going for a ride, chat. Oh, damn. Best driver in Farm Sim. It's a good thing that trailer doesn't weigh anything. There we go. Perfect. Can I spin this around and get it facing out? Because I got to go put that. What should I do with this? We'll leave it up here and I'll move it along with... What can I pull it with? Let me think here. Yeah. Let's leave that there. That goes there. Let's see here. We'll put this back here. So I don't need to take that down to storage with the Versatile. I'll never get it back into storage. I've been leaving this up here. There we go. That'll work. Kind of out of the way. And let's go put the Versatile back in its spot. And then we can take the truck and I can even use the service truck to go put the Anhydrous trailer away. Oh, that was close. Perfect. Oops. Did you just pull yourself all the way out? Come on. Really? Really? Hey, Fluffy, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Chad, apparently I'm a little too big. Let's just back that up there. There, now we're good. There, now we're okay. We can close that door. Farm Sim Jim, I know, when? Hey, I always put my equipment away. You guys may not see it in stream. A lot of times I do it after stream. Close that up as well. Perfect. But usually I do put my stuff away. If you ever saw Matthew or 4B come to my field or my farm afterwards, you'd be like, hey, that's Klutch's stuff I'll put away. It's because I put it all away and cleaned it all up. My farm's always nice and clean and tidy. Always nice and clean and tidy. Fluffy, what's going on? Alright, away we go. Apparently I need to fill this truck up too. It's down 32% of the fuel. I've already filled up with everything else. Come on, don't do me like that. You guys, I'm always cleaning up my stuff. Always. Yeah, you're not on the high seas tonight, Fluff? I don't know if I thought you'd be on the high seas for sure tonight. All right, this is going back in the shed with the roller. Oh, I don't know if I want to back this up. This thing is such a pain to back up. Nice and easy. Whoa, why did that just turn like that? Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, chat. Just back it in. Nice and easy, like. Back tires are not gripping the way they should be. Yeah, that's what happens every time with this thing. All right, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. Come on. The concentration here is palpable. Oh, come on. I need to be able to lock that axle for that a turning point on this trailer. Oh, come on. Use the wheels to go straight. Come on, Farm Sim. There's like a bump right there that always causes the wheels to lose traction. And it doesn't want to go straight back in. There we go. Come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just tap it in. Tap it in now. Nice and easy. We got this. Chat, we got this. Gotta go nice and easy. Doesn't help this truck is a little underpowered to try and pull this thing either. Having a bit of a struggle time. Little struggle session going up. Whoa! And then all of a sudden it just gives her the beans. Okay, that's good enough right there, to be honest. Okay. Lock it down. Perfect. Yeah, both those trailers are super awkward to try and back up. And I put them side by side in my smallest barn. Listen, I'm not a smart man sometimes, okay? Alright, service truck can go back up top. No, we might as well put it inside while we're at it, right? We might as well put the service truck with the pressure washer up. I feel like things I need to go over to up to Momo's great. Take care of cultivating and mulching Momo's grape fields. I think I gotta go do that at some point. I gotta sell all my crops off, or well, not all, but some of my crops. Some of this stuff, like I could take the service truck up and probably do some service up at her stuff as well. Like the equipment could use some work, I think, up there. You know what? We can just pull in and pull a Yui instead of trying to back the little pressure washer trailer around. Alright. I think there's room. Is there room? Is there room for the Yui? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is. Alright, that looks good. Perfect. See? And you guys say I never do. I never clean stuff up. You guys got extra like 10 minutes of me cleaning stuff up tonight. Chat looking good. It's past midnight my time though. So you know what that means, right? You guys know what that means.
It means Klutch always cleans his equipment up is what it means, Fluff. Without fail, all the time. Chat, that was fun. That was a good stream. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Thanks for hanging out so late. I know we've been going at it for a little longer than usual. So, it's Sunday. It's back to a normal week Monday. But summer's like right around the corner here. What are we going to find out with Farm Sim in the summer? I don't know. Farm Sim 25? I know some of you think so. I hope so. I hope you're right. Let me know. You know what? I will let you know if I hear anything on the Farm Sim 25 front, so stay tuned to the channel for that. Other than that, we'll be back later on this week, alright? So stay tuned for that. Anyways, Larry Rammer's in here. He had a huge donor order tonight. Anders as always as well. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the donos. You guys are huge supporters. Channel members, appreciate you guys. Channel members are a constant support of this channel and keep this thing going. So I do appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Anyways, let's wrap things up. I will see you guys in the next stream. But it's last call tonight, alright? Crew, it's last call. Get it in you. Last call. Last call!
Oof. Will the stash and the shades stay is going to be the biggest question of them all. Stash and shades, I don't know if they'll stay or not. I mean, it looks pretty good, I have to admit. Mrs. Klutch doesn't agree. The Clutchlings do, though. So I think it's kind of a wash, and so I guess I get to choose? You think I get to choose on that one? Okay, this is the problem with the stash though. This is about as far as it gets. This is like 4 or 5 days, and it ends. This is it. It's like game over, man. I mean, it could be worse, right? It could be like the goatee that has like the 4 hairs, and you just have like 4 hairs that come out and they're like a little spike. I feel like that's Fluff for some reason. Fluff, is that you? I feel like it's Fluffy. I mean, anything's possible. So we'll see what we do. I don't know. I don't know if the stash is going to stay or not, guys. It's really the most pressing question in my life right now. I think the little spike was K-Bot. I don't know if K-Bot can pull off that either, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, Chad, I don't know if that'd be his thing. Could K-Bot pull off a stash? Is he on here? No, he's not on this one. I don't know if K-Bot's on here for that. I don't know if he can pull it off. Anyways, chat, that's going to do it for us tonight. I will see you guys in the next video, next live stream. Stay tuned to the channel. I will catch up with you. Catch up with you then, all right? We'll see you guys next time. See you, crew.